Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning and happy Monday. Happy to see everyone here, and I hope you guys had a chance to relax over the weekend. We got some exciting trading this week and some great news as well for you guys. Let's go see who's in the chat here. Good morning to Evan. What's up, Evan? We got Smart Work in the house. We got Shamsky. Bill Snick is here. What's up, Bill? Happy Monday, brother. Trader Phil's in the house. Mathis Mill. Pause and Believe. What's up, Pause and Believe? Charlie Pooch and Monster Crawlers here so far. Welcome also to Everton Park. Over in the mobile, I think we've got Play Nation. Jack Schizo. Nice to meet you, brother. Zesty Life and Iron Daddy. What is going on, guys? What is going on? Good morning to all. Good morning, guys. Greg Morris, Trad Conti. Hold on, guys. 1 second, please. My wife's calling. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, so let's check out these charts and see what is going on. Hammerhead, good morning, good morning. And let's go ahead and check out the Nasdaq first. Nasdaq on the 30-minute. We got the Nasdaq here on the 30-minute, which is showing us. I wanted to show this to you guys. So on the 30-minute, I had this target here. Well, actually, let me go to 30-minute. That's a 5-minute. Okay, so on the 30-minute, I want to show you guys something crazy. On Friday afternoon, I kept telling you guys that we have a level down here that, according to the indicator, we got to come and hit. I also had a level of 680. 680 got hit on Friday, which was right around here. 680 got hit. But then as soon as the market opened on Sunday night, as soon as the COMEX opened, she came and actually it was this level right here. Sorry. So we had this target here, and I left this so you can show you guys how crazy this is. We had this target and the market came down and filled that target perfectly and then ripped right back up. So anybody who is still like on the fence whether this stuff works or not, it is crazy. There's really no level here. There was no reason why the market should have came here and reversed. There was really not much here. Maybe you guys have like a POC or value area low or something like that, but I'm telling you, this was just nuts the way this happened off of Friday's call. I know a lot of people were thinking bullish on Friday because they saw they saw this happening and they thought this was a pullback. But I said, well, according to the indicator, I think we're going to come down to this level. So we did. We came in, fulfilled it, and we popped right back up. Now, on the 30-minute, we have another power short here. It doesn't mean we have to come right back down, but there is a target here down in this level at 366. Okay, there is a target down there, but if this does not play out, I don't really see any any reason for it to continue down after bouncing like this. But if it does continue down, this could be a level. Right now in the 30-minute, we are putting in a power long that just confirmed just a few minutes ago. On the 5-minute, if we go to a 5-minute, we had a target right here at this level where we currently are right now at 719. Based off of this power long here from 5:30 this morning, and it just hit perfectly just now. Now let's zoom back out to the 30-minute on the NQ, and we'll check out this next target. The next target on the NQ on the 30 would be, let's go ahead and move that over there. Next target on the 30-minute is going to look like this. If we continue higher, which right now it looks like we are. Okay. And target to the upside would be right here to this, crazy as it may sound, right here to this invalidation point of the 30-minute right here. So we could come right here, sweep this level, and then head back down to that level at 366. So that is an idea that I have that could play out today. Okay, so this is an idea. We could have this level here as a target. Label this real quick. So at the moment, it looks like we're good possibility that we could be heading up here. Let's take a look at the 5 and see if anything has changed there. On the 5 right now, we are about to print a power long, and it looks like it's going to be a good one. That would give us a decent long entry on this move. Something along the lines of possibly, once it confirms, there's still about 4 minutes to confirm, but if it does confirm, it might look something like figure it out. Yeah, it could be as high as, look at that, same level up here. Same level we have here. This level to the upside was that 5-minute target that we have from back here. We got a 5-minute target back here. So we could hit this 5-minute target and then proceed to hit that 30-minute target. All right, so we got some levels to the upside. All right, so we'll watch these. And now silver, on the other hand, silver is pretty cut and dry. We got a 30-minute invalidation point down here at 106, but we have a target on the 30-minute right now at 112 on the 30-minute. Now on the 5-minute, we did just put in a power long here, so we could head it up a little bit more right now. This is, to me, silver is very dangerous to trade right now. But you can make some money with her. This could be a short-term target right now on silver. Give me a second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, we are, so right now on the 5-minute, since we are trending higher, prioritizing longs, and it looks like we may have had a bit of a top for now. We had a nice strong candle here, but the 5-minute still shows that we could get some further upside. Now, there is a chance we could head right up here on the 5-minute. And the level to the downside right now probably would be around here. I'm just in validation zone right now. And this to the upside would be our 5-minute target. All right. All right, that's what we got. Right now, things look kind of pumpy. Could they come down on the open? It is possible because we do have this pretty sharp candle right there. This could be a little bit of a top for now, but the way silver is moving, who knows, right? We could move down, sweep this level, and then come right back up. We'll see. Maybe that's a possibility. Now on NQ, we right now we're still getting that follow through. Still getting that follow through on NQ right now. So watch this level up here at 809, and we'll circle back to our 1-minute charts and see what's cooking here. All right, looks like she is heading higher. And silver is still going to. All right. Protector Feel Good, good morning. Future Fits, what's up, brother? How's Nat Gas looking? Yeah, I was looking at Nat Gas. Nat Gas is a little confusing. I've been doing some research on Nat Gas, and it seems that Nat Gas has a new contract every month. So that's going to be fun. Right now, Nat Gas on the March contract, March expiration, is looking like it wants to possibly fill in this void here. It's getting pretty close. 30-minute right now is looking quite dumpy. Let me see what targets. Let me clean out all my recent levels there. Market's open right now, guys. We'll go ahead and pay attention to that. But Nat Gas right now is looking something, I would say like this. Target on Nat Gas to the downside would be probably the close of that. See, that's crazy how that worked right there. So this power short right here, this one right here, brings us right to Friday's close. That is crazy, right? Friday's close. So that's where I would be looking at for a possible bounce, maybe. Or maybe we get a bounce. All right, let's go back. All right, so right now markets are open. Silver looks like it may want to take a little bit of a tumble here, printing a power short. Watch out for that. Silver right now has a 0.23 on the ATR, which is pretty strong. NQ has a 12, pretty strong as well. Right now we got the Dow ripping to the upside. Good strong move on the Dow. RTY, not so much. RTY is a little weak. We still got that continuation to the downside on Nat Gas. Bitcoin was looking real interesting. Bitcoin was looking real interesting here, guys. On the 30-minute, Bitcoin had a real nice move here. And I believe it would be a good long off of 87,000. So I'm going to put in an order here. If we can get to this level, I'm going to put an order in here. And if we get triggered, then I'm going to buy it on my, more than likely buy it on my leverage exchange. So that's looking pretty interesting. Crude oil right now is, let's see what crude oil is up to. Looks like it could possibly pop from here and go higher. All right, we'll take a look at that in a little bit. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what NVIDIA right now is ripping to the upside. We still got this gap here on NVIDIA, so I'll see if markets end up continuing to go higher. Mag 7 right now is also coming in with some strong delta right now in this latest candle. We'll see if she continues also. Yeah, Nat Gas is pretty weak. What's up, Michaela Helen? How are you? Long ES printing like a daycare up in here. Oh my God, it's funny. I'm printing like a daycare. That is real funny. Yeah, that's a real nice move there. Yeah, no rush here to get into anything just yet. No rush. I will obviously let you guys know if I see something that I think is good. What's up, Joel? Let's see what the markets give us today. Yeah, markets are gonna be weird this week, guys. Because remember, we got a lot of news. We got earnings, and we got FOMC this week. We got a lot of things this week. So markets are gonna be very, very strange. I'm not gonna say they're gonna be ripping or dumping. They're just gonna be weird. Be careful, because we could get a big move into FOMC, or we could get a lot of chop into FOMC. I've seen both. Yeah, let's say Bitcoin is holding up. Let's see if Bitcoin will come down. I really want to see Bitcoin come down to this level here. That would be ideal entry for me right now. I would love to see that entry. Right now, Nasdaq's looking super, super strong. Might try a long on a NQ. MNQ here. We're going to try a long on it. I'm going to try a long on NQ, guys. My stop's going to be at that last low. Hope I'm not too early to the party. So on the NQ, probably be targeting, she is targeting this 5-minute area up here at 807. There is a level there, obviously. 807 could be something, but we also have this 30-minute level up here at 850. So we'll see what the market tells us here. Let's see what she says. I'm long the NQ right now. She's telling me that we can get 869 on this. Getting a little pullback at 800. $868. Okay. Right now, silver looks really strong. Silver looks like it's going to pump to that level we talked about earlier. Long on silver here could look like this. Oof, that's a strong one on silver, guys. That is a strong one. Ooh, perfect to that target. That is crazy. What I would do on silver, since silver has a tendency to pull back a lot, I would probably wait for this area here to get tapped into. Yeah, I would definitely look for this area to get tapped into. Even if I miss it, but it's just that silver is so dangerous to trade. Stop down here. That's what I would do. We'll see if we get a pullback into this. That'll be interesting. Right now we've got the Dow still climbing. Russell tried to make a run for it. All right, that's what I got on the NQ. You're targeting 845 in your lungs, Trader Phil? Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Let's look at this NQ here still on the 5 is looking mighty rippy. 845 is a great level on the NQ, so is 850. We'll keep our eyes on those levels. 1 minute just gave me a little bit more of a push up to the 869 level. Silver is still looking real good on that 5 minute as well. Let's go down the line here. We got Mag 7 right now, still holding above the daily open. Nvidia made a real nice run here on its first candle. And that gas is a little bit weak at the moment. Let's just circle into the 5 on the nat gas. Yeah, nat gas looks like it's still got some potential to go down. We have a target down here before looking at any reversals. And possibly shorts would be good. Right now we've got crude oil looking real good to the upside. Crude oil might make a little bit of a pop. Here. Crude oil swept that recent low. And looks like it may want to head up to the VWAP. Yeah, looks like it may want to head up to the VWAP. Crude looks all right. Let's see what's up with crude. Bitcoin is going. Man, we have a target here on Bitcoin and I missed it. 89,200 is my target on Bitcoin. Yikes. She waits for no man. Yeah, right now this thing's really gonna rip on Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin looks amazing. I think I want to still remain patient, wait for this area on Bitcoin. She's just a real wild one. We got gold right now, looking still pretty strong. Had a nasty pullback here just a little bit ago. Still looks strong. RTY is pushing hard. We might be confirming a power long here in the next few minutes. Let's see if we got something here on the, that was a 3 minute. YM giving up some early gains. ES still going. Congratulations on that, Bill. ES still looks like it's got some run left in her. Target on the ES right now would be something like this. ES still got a runner in her. This is what I'm thinking. Target. That's the target on the ES. NQ made a nice run there up to 828. Obviously, I'm still holding her for a little bit more. This target's been met. Beautiful. Anyone who was long up to 805, 807, I'm still holding out for a little bit more. Silver having a little bit of pullback along with gold. And we'll see. We'll see what shapes up here. All right, so silver getting that pullback into that box that we talked about earlier. As long as she holds these levels, she could make a nice run vertically. All right, she is going. She is going right now. I think Bitcoin might start its climb soon. We got nat gas slipping right now. Nat gas is on the slippy side right now. If we look at this on the 3 minute right now, we see that we are getting a move down. Target here is 3.6, so she is still heading down a bit. Be very careful with that. All right, we got silver now bouncing from this area down here. I think she might be making that move higher. Be careful with silver. I think she was gonna rip now. Oh, Russell is going, guys. Russell is going. And we got the NQ going as well. Go NQ, make us proud, baby. Thanks, Zertex. I think it's the indicator, man. She takes all the credit there. 8:45, dude. I kept up all night to watch this gas. I'm buying puts on SLV. I'm doing it. Okay, Bill. Good. Yeah, SLV has been a monster, guys. What is going on? Russell is going. Russell is going. Russell. Go. Silver is going, guys. That was that pullback we were waiting for on silver. She's going to go here. She is going to go. I don't know if I have anything I can trade her with right now. I just passed my TopStep account this morning, so I got to activate that real quick. If I just passed it, I can't activate it right now, right? I thought I was able to. I guess not, right? I guess I can't yeah, it's not updated yet. Okay, I guess not. I guess I can't activate that TopStep account yet. Great move here on silver though. Real nice move. Let me check something out real quick, guys. Give me 1 sec. Very strange. Okay. All right, silver is just going, guys, man. I wish I had something to trade that on. I would have taken that trade all day. RTY always leads the way, says Sandy. Going to go. Yes, sir. Good morning, webinar wizards. How are you? All right. So, yeah, the silver just put in an interesting little power long here that coincides with the direction of the last power long we had. Very nice possibility here to move up to this level next before pullback. Yeah, whatever, that's close enough. 110.8 basically. 110.8 might be the next move on silver before she has a serious pullback. We'll see. Yeah, Russell's flying. Nat Gas is trying to make a bottom here. I don't trust her. I think we still go to 3.6. I'd still be looking for shorts. Nvidia heading back down. Max 7 still looking okay. Oil is chopping. Be careful with oil, guys. Bitcoin's pulling back after that massive little spike there. I think I want to wait till she comes back to 8,007. I'm sorry about that. 87,050 or 87,000 and change. We'll see. Gold looking massively strong. Yeah, congrats, guys. Anyone who's holding GLD or gold, because gold crossed over the 5,000 mark last night and has not looked back. She is so strong. And we got the Russell here making higher highs. Real strong move on the Russell. ES looking real strong. The delta on ES has been nothing but up. NQ still looking like it wants to go to that 850, 860 level. Silver is going up to the one. We just hit the target on silver, didn't we? Yeah, silver just hit its first target here, 110.08, 110.8. That one has been smashed. Good luck. Good job on that one. See the pullback on silver, like I told you guys, they always do that pullback. That's such a clean entry, though. This is such a beautiful entry. Almost no drawdown. Right back up. Beautiful. $111 next target on silver. That's crazy, bro. This is insanity. Yeah, we got a nice entry here, 3-1 on silver, but damn, silver. That is just bonkers. Oh, I can trade silver micros. What am I talking about? I should have traded it here. I forgot I do have silver micros. My fault. I did have silver micros. Oh, too late now. Can you please turn your mic a bit louder? Guys, I ordered an adapter from my Shure microphone, and it is coming in on the 28th. It was supposed to be in over the weekend. So this is as loud as this microphone goes. I've already turned up all the settings. Everything is at 100%. I've got OBS maxed out. I've got everything to the max. Everything. So I am sorry, guys, if this is all you can hear. If you can't hear that well, try maybe... I don't know. I mean, that sounds stupid, right? Turn up your settings on your end, but my settings are all the way on max. Anybody else having an issue? Or is it just a few people here and there? Because I think it might be certain people. You know what? This stupid thing, I don't know why it keeps making itself go down. All right. Hopefully this doesn't keep happening. What's up, Indian Burn? Very interested in seeing the new commitment of Tradeday on silver after this huge rip upwards. Think it comes out Wednesday. Last I saw, still plenty of room to go up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if there's silver is just flying. Headset helps. Yeah. You can hear me? Good. Your stream is quiet for sure, but not too bad. Okay. Always been that way? Yeah, I figured that. But I did order a new adapter for my Shure microphone, because my Shure microphone is not USB based, it's XLR based. So you need an XLR adapter. I used to have one, but it broke. So that's why I went to the UBS microphone. But it seems too many people are complaining about the UBS microphone. So I'm going to put the Shure back to work. It should be better quality anyway, because it's a Shure microphone. So the quality should go up. I hope the volume goes up too. All right, I'm still holding for the 860s here on the NQ. And silver is pulling back a bit. I'm still thinking she can go to 111. Okay, crude oil has been invalidated. Crude oil looks like it wants to head lower still. Well, we actually had a level here on crude oil at 60.49 that I believe wanted to get tapped before maybe making a pop. So maybe after this invalidation point, she might get a big move up. We did get a big spike in delta right now, so that could lead to a move up in price. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Silver continuing to move higher. NQ, same thing. Yeah, silver going up to our 111 level. Great job, anybody who took this long and held it. Missed the silver because you've been so busy with gold. Well, at least you made some money. What's up, Z-Bach the Midget? How are you? Welcome to the channel. Gold's also having a spike. Yeah, gold's on fire too. Got my 55 points at NQ long on my cash account. Let's go, says Trader Phil. Yeah, Trader Phil, good for you, brother. Guys, I got some exciting news for you guys on the indicator front, so stick around for a little later. I'm going to wait till we get some more viewers on here. Maybe after we break 200 viewers today, I'll give you guys the update on the indicator. I know you guys have been waiting very patiently for months and months and months for us to be able to finally get it in your hands, and I think that day may be closer than you guys expect, so stick around. Once we get over 200 viewers, I will give you guys the news on that. 850 getting a little bit of a rejection. Let's see if we get the 860s. What's up, Pedro? How are you? Nat gas having a little bit of a pop. Crude oil might be making a base. Bitcoin looks like it means business right now. Looks like she's trying to go higher. I want to see Bitcoin come back down 87, low 87s first, just because I know the way she moves, it can be very, very tricky. RTY heading back down. So is the YM, I believe. Yeah, the YM's got a little bit of potential to go back down here, but I'm not taking any shorts yet. Massively strong. ES still has a little bit of business up here. NQ almost at our target. Let's see what's up with the NVIDIA. NVIDIA is holding. Mag 7 is trying to go higher. Hope they take the Nasdaq with them up to the 860s. Do I want to take a look at copper? Sure, I'll take a look at copper. RTY possible short. Yeah, RTY look like it's softening up right now. But like I said, I probably wouldn't take a short on this at the moment. I'd want to wait for, let's see, this level here is support on the RTY right now. This level right here, let's say, this is where the action started. Let's watch what she does around this level here. She could pop again and go higher. I don't see any red diamonds in here. I only see a power short here at the top, so I wouldn't be getting into this trade just yet. This could be a trap, and you could see price come back up. Now, if I start to see this being used as resistance, then I would probably look for shorts. But right now, we don't have any high volume by sellers, and we don't have any real confirmation that we are making a lower, like a run for lower liquidity, because the liquidity here is strong right here, this level. If they break this liquidity level and they can use this as resistance, then we can head down. I'll take a look at copper for you real quick. I heard copper's the new silver. Is that true? I'm sure all the metals are super bullish just because the US dollar is not. Copper's got a target to the upside, for me at least. There's my target on. Here's my target on copper. Target on copper would be. I heard of taking all the copper out of the pennies, guys. It's 6.06 is my target to the upside on copper, and a validation point is down here at around 5.88. That's what I think about copper. Looks like gold is making another attempt to head higher. NQ still holding. Now the Russell looks like he could be making that tumble. Russell now has a here we do have a possibility here to head down on the Rusty Rust now. Still could be a trap though, so I'm not saying that I would take it just yet. I'm just saying keep your eyes on what happens after this, because we could start showing signs of weakness and the Rust could start flopping. Could end up getting a move back into this area. I would say watch for all of this here. Maybe it comes back, and this could be a trap, so be careful. So silver still showing that strength, and we got the NQ still doing the same. Can you pass Apex 100K static in one day? Yeah, you can. Yeah, all their accounts are passing one day. That's the one that I would prefer if I was going to open up an account with them, unless I'm doing that 20 account. If I was doing 20 accounts, then I'd probably go with the trailing drawdowns. But if I was doing 1, 2, 3 accounts or something, I'd probably go with the static. It's more like real money. It's more conservative, a little slower pace. But hey, like I said, slow is fast in trading. Looks like gas want to go to run long. It looks that way, but we still, the thing is that I wouldn't trade gas yet because we still have this level down here on gas. Yesterday's close, and it's also a very high volume area. As we go to the 5 minute, we did have a target here, so I wouldn't want to go long until this target gets hit. Once this target gets hit, then I'd possibly look for a long. It was a very high. We just closed in a gap too, but it was a very high, if I remember correctly, volume area. Yeah, I would say if it doesn't hit 3.6, I'm probably not going to be looking for longs on it. Even though she does look good to the upside. She does look good right now. If I miss it, I miss it. There'll be other opportunities. She does look quite good. There goes silver. Congratulations, guys, on 111 on silver. Beautiful. For those of you who were patient and waited on that long. I think NQ's got a little bit more to push. What's up, Eagle Eyes? What a beautiful trade with silver. Yeah, silver is quite a beast. Yes, looks like a mini short squeeze into 86. I might open a short there for a scalp on a 60 retest as Indian Burn. Yeah, maybe. Let's see about the ES. Yeah, I think ES is going to go to that 69.88 level, but, you know, she could take a detour. Still holding on NQ for 860s. Eagle is looking for a retest of 826 or close to go long on the NQ. Do you trade on funded? I am trying to get a funded account possibly. Yeah, but I'm all funded. Everything I'm trading today is funded. I passed my TopStep this morning. I should have passed it on Friday, but I don't know what is up with TopStep X, man. I had 3 contracts short on RTY on Friday. I hit my TP1, then I hit my TP2. And then when it hit my TP2, it took my TP2 and my TP3, which never got triggered, but it took it as profit also. I was like, what the hell just happened? If it wasn't for that, I would have passed it on Friday, but it was so weird. Nice snowy morning. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Vintage Trader. Enjoy the snow. 15-minute opening range, 702.827, and is above that now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not so strange because a lot of people have complained of irregularities on TopStep X, but I had to take a trade this morning to get that final $100 or so to pass that TopStep account. So shout out to TopStep. Getting that pullback on the NQ now. Still think she goes. Which platforms do you recommend? Check the link in our chat. I have a pinned link in the chat. These are the top platforms I recommend. Starting from left to right: Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, and Lucid. Right now, my favorites are Tradeday with 50% off for first-time users. Take Profit Trader, also a very, very legitimate platform. Lucid as well, close third, and Tradeify. These are my top four that I love trading with the most. Apex is for more experienced traders who know how to deal with trailing drawdown. And if you don't know how to deal with trailing drawdown and you want to take advantage of their 80% off sale, you can pick the static drawdown, which is also 80% off, only $39 for an evaluation. If you pass that, then you'll have to pay $65 to activate. Those are my favorites. All right, NQ having a nasty pullback. What's up, Sparta? Good morning. I think the NQ could see a pullback into this region. In here, I probably would want to add to this trade. If the NQ comes down here, I like to add. Silver, there she goes. That's a 30-minute target being hit on silver right now. Look at that 30-minute target, guys. Did we make this up or did we make this up? I mean, come on. We called that 30-minute level this morning and it's getting hit right now. Perfectly. Awesome. Yeah, if you guys want to use the smooth trader concepts like this, guys, you're going to want to hear what I have to say in a little while. That lifetime access to smooth trader concepts coupon code is expiring at the end of the month in just about 5 days. So if you guys are interested in getting the lowest possible price on the indicator, think about the lifetime option. You get the indicator, you get the live trading community, trading room, and you also get the smooth trader concepts trading course that shows you how to utilize the methods and strategies that we use here to find these targets. Stop loss equals $112, 10% day. Wow, Paul. Oh, silver, $112. It's a 10%. Yeah, it could be a 10% day if it hits 112. Yeah, she was up 7% in the pre-market. So she could literally hit a 10% day. That would be one of the biggest days ever on silver. Peter Schiff's going to have a blast. He is going to have a blast reporting this information. Dude, oh man, Bitcoin. Oh man, I should have just went long on you, baby, when I saw you this morning coming down here. But yeah, I don't think she's going to come back to our 87 level here. I think she's going to be off into the races here up to 89, 211. You can't get them all, but yeah, definitely it would have been a good opportunity here on BTC. I got to trust my entries a little bit better. Trust myself, baby. All right, TP has been hit on oil. Nice job, anyone who took the long on oil. Right to the VWAP. Perfect execution here on oil. Nat gas, I still don't trust her. I think she's going to come down here before we go anywhere with her. Mag 7 still super strong. Nvidia not so much though. Nvidia looking a little weak. You want to close up this gap today. Gold's holding tough at almost 5,100 doll hairs. That's crazy. RTY is, I think she's setting a trap, the RTY, personally. I don't know. We'll see. And we got the YM looking real strong. Congrats on YM traders. If you guys caught this long somewhere in here. ES still has a good chance to go up and hit that target at 69.88 that we talked about this morning. NQ still looking pretty healthy here. Silver hit our target to the T. Now she may come back down after hitting this 30-minute target. Now she might come down. I have an inclination she could come down a bit and come and test these levels where we have some high liquidity right in here. Watch this level at 109. Okay, come on and keep push it, baby. Push it, baby. Smooth Trader Concepts looking really clean this morning. Thank you. Thank you. They are pretty clean. They are pretty clean. I will say so myself. All right, Dow looking pretty good to the upside here. Dow just put in a power long, but it is at the very tippity top here. So I don't like the look of this candle. It looks a little bit trappy to me. So I will stay away from any Dow longs. Right there. Be careful. Looks very tippity toppity. Come on, baby. Make us proud, baby. Hit those A60s. Come on, keep showing what you're made of. Show them what you're made of, girl. I know it's been a while since you and I had some one-on-one time in Q, but I'm all yours this morning. Let's go, baby. Show us what you made of. Show us. She just missed my TP by literally a doll hair. Come on. Not even a doll hair, like a tick. Half a tick. The smallest tick you've ever seen in your life. Some people say it's the smallest tick they've ever seen. And they say, sir, we don't know how your TP got missed by such a small amount of ticks. It has to be a record for the book, sir. And I said, yes, I know. It has to be the Chinese. They're in on this. It's China. Come on, baby, push just a little bit more. Thanks for subscribing, OOS. Good morning, Dung Schlung. How was my weekend? It was pretty good, man. Played basketball yesterday. And spent some time with the ladies, you know, my daughters and my wife. Went to the pool yesterday. I know, we went to the pool. It was like 81 degrees and everyone else is freezing their tails off. I felt so bad. Push it just a little bit more, baby. Just a little bit more. Just a hair more. All right, I think I might just stop being greedy here. Just take my TP. Give me my TP, baby. Give me my TP. Push. 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 Just a little bit more. Push. All right, we got it. We got it, guys. We held out for every crumb. We held out for every little crumb. So thanks to the good old Smooth Trader Concepts, we hit perfectly on that. Next level to the upside here we could see is that 25,893. I don't know why. I don't know why I have that level. Let's see why. I don't know why I have that level, to be honest. Okay, yeah, this was a big rejection level. This had a lot of volume back here. A lot, mucho back here. If we look at the delta was huge on this candle. So I put a good old little line right there. And market might be attracted to that. Could be the next level that she hits. And she just went straight for it. Looks like she's going straight for it. Go look and take it easy, NQ. Go look and take it easy, baby. Alright, she's off to the races, guys. NQ's off to the races. Killer crossover long. You know, it's like Allen Iverson up in the house. What's up? What's up, Team Crypto? New York and London high 862 on NQ. Yeah. Yeah, we took that out. There was a 100-degree difference in temperature in Texas yesterday. -16 northernmost part and 84 in the southernmost part. That's crazy, Mathis. 873 Eagle. ES is heading towards 7,000. Can you show a previous NQA plus signal? Just learning the system. If you want to learn the system, you can also check out the in the description down below. We have a playlist called How to Use Indicator System. You can get a whole lot of examples in there. A whole lot. Not just a lot, but a whole lot. All right, this morning we had one setup here on the 5-minute. Right here, this setup. Power along here. Stop loss, you measure that to the last recent low. Swing high, 1-to-1. I'm sorry, and TP is 1-to-1. That one hit perfectly. Here on this, right here, this was a 30-minute setup. Here, the 30-minute setup right here. We had a power along here. After this, we got this manipulation down. We pulled the stop loss here to the swing low, TP 1-to-1. That got hit perfectly. We had, let me see, the 1 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, we know the direction. The direction is to the upside. So we're looking for entries on the 1 minute to the upside. So here we saw this entry, beautiful entry, because we got this manipulation down, rip right back up. This qualifies, in my book, this qualifies for a trap because we trap traders short here. We went high volume down. Traders are going short, thinking the market's going to dump. Market comes right back up, ripping and roaring. Trap traders short. So this adds confirmation to my longs. We got delta increasing in strength also. And then we get this power long here. Once we get this power long, I said, okay, entry right here, stop loss at swing low, measure 1-to-1. And I'm sure my target's going to get hit because I know my, I back tested this so much that I know my win rate. So we see the move gradually to the upside. And, you know, I would normally have gotten scared here on this pullback. I'm like, oh, I hit 850. It's going to dump now. But I know what the market wants. So then came back in. Market came with some strength and took out that 860. So that was A++++. If it would have came back to this level here, because we had high volume in here, there would have been some good liquidity in here. I would have added to my position and waited for that 860s, but we didn't get it. So we just took it with just one contract. That's fine. All right, that was copy traded on 2 accounts, so that was a good trade. And we'll lock that up for the day. Okay, we are done there. We are done there. Okay, cool. Mo says, shorting sounds great because it can't go on forever. That is very true. Good timing on silver? Yeah, silver ripped today. Silver was clean today. Guys, hit the likes on the stream if you don't mind. I'm trying to see if we can get over 200 viewers here. Once we get our 200 viewers in, I'm going to announce some big news, so don't go anywhere. Some big news on the Smooth Trader Concepts, and exciting news for anybody that's been sitting on the sideline waiting for it. So we will talk about that in just a moment. Russell's still looking kind of weak. I'm tempted on taking a short on the Russell. Really am. Might have to be a little open to these Russell shorts. Let's see if we can find a Russell short. Okay, I don't want to take it just now. I'll wait on the Russell. Max 7's looking good. Nvidia looking like it may want to rip higher. Nat gas did make a quite sizable bounce from the lows there. Crude oil hit our target. Now she's pulling back. Bitcoin's having a pullback, a little pullback. I don't think it's going to get too much, but we'll see. Okay, gold still looking strong. RTY looks weak. I just feel like she's trapping traders right now. I think she could really come and show some strength still. YM has been strong. We got this topping candle here on the YM, so I'm not taking any longs on the YM at the moment. I'd like to see a big pullback before taking any trades on it. This candle here is make or break territory, so if we start trading underneath here, then shorts are open game on the NQ. I mean on the YM. My apologies. ES got hit to the T, guys. To the T. To the tick, maybe I should say. So congrats to anybody who held their ES longs here on this. And once again, guys, I mean, you can't make this up. The Smooth Trader Concepts indicator here called this level again. And we got that level, and she is pulling back now. So shorts might be coming in. Shorts might be coming in. We'll see. NQ pulling back now after hitting those levels too. Very nice. And silver might do the same. Silver might have a pullback. We'll see. I'm just going to chill for now and just wait. Vintage trader, if you're in a prop and you're about to renew your account's about to renew, if you reset it yourself, you're still gonna get charged, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if your reset date becomes your renewal date. I'm not sure. What I would do just to be sure is I'd close that account and open a new one, or just wait for it to renew itself. What else have I noticed about silver's behavior? Silver is very silver likes to go to its target or just shy of its target and have a pullback right before it hits its target. What do I mean by that? Let me give you a couple examples here on silver. So silver, it likes to have a pullback right before its target. So we had, for instance, we had a target right here. The target was 110.79. So when it got to 110.6, it had a pullback, and then it hit. Right. Same thing up here. We had a target of 111.43. We got up to 111.3, it had a pullback, and then got into it. So if you've got a target on silver, don't be scared that it's not going to hit. Just know that it has a little bit of a pullback right before going to its target. And I've also noticed that when my entries come in on silver, it tends to have a pullback most times, not every time, but most times, about the golden pocket, maybe to about the 786 level. What do I mean by that? You're like, what is a golden pocket? What's a 786? So the if you pull a Fibonacci retracement, if you pull one and you go from a swing low to the recent swing high, which is right here, you see that silver a lot of times when you get the signal for an entry, it likes to have a pullback. You see how much it pulled back? I said it could probably have a pullback right around here. And it did. It came and it swept a little bit lower, but it would have been a beautiful entry right here, and it was straight to the moon after that. So I've noticed that she likes to have a pullback to at least a golden pocket, if not the 786, and then go. That's what I've noticed as well. Let's see if we do that over here. We do a swing high. to the swing low. As you can see here, silver, once the entry came in, it pulled back to the 786 and then went higher. She had another pullback on here, also around the 786, and then kept going higher. But this is right before the open, so don't use those examples too much, because you get such a rush of volume that it could throw off your back testing. Okay. All right, so the show's over, I think, right now. We'll probably get a lot of consolidation. We are seeing silver still trying to push higher. We've got an entry here on silver, and I'm not saying it's going to continue going higher, because I think she could actually take a little break, but the way she's been going, there probably is no such thing as a break for her. Right now, the target on silver, ever so slightly, is right above this 112.5, just a little over. If we look at that same kind of little nuance that she does, she could pull back down to about this level, which is nice, because with silver, she's so expensive to trade even on 1 micro, that taking some of these entries here from this area, I'll put a little line there, 786, could eliminate a lot of big losses, instead of having some more moderate losses on silver. And the targets are obviously a little bit nicer here, because you end up getting like a 3-to-1. So I don't know if that's going to play out this time, but it's just something I've noticed right now. Like I said, silver could be having a pullback down to 109, because I feel like she's hit a lot of these higher time frame targets. But if she doesn't, then you've got these levels here to kind of deal with, and we'll see if it ends up becoming a thing. Nasdaq still holding. RTY ended up giving it up right to the target down here. If you guys still aren't believers in the STC setups, man, I'm telling you, I wasn't a believer either, but it's too many coinky dinks. Too many coinky dinks, man. Look at this. It's crazy. It is crazy. I didn't want to take this because I saw all the other indices being so strong. I'm like, I don't know, this feels like a trap, but trust the indicator, man. Trust the indicator. I know a lot of times I don't trust it, and I'll tell you something right now. It's moving higher, but she missed this level here at 26.74. Good chance she could still come here and tap this 74 level. We'll check back in on her later. Right now she's putting on a power long, so she could have a little continuation back to the green line, and then maybe come back down. We'll see. Let's circle in on the rest of the market. Mag 7 getting kind of stagnant there. Nvidia's trying to push higher. Nat gas is looks like it might be getting defeated here. We'll see. Crude, after hitting the profit target, it's coming back down. I hope Bitcoin comes back down to the 87 level. Gold right now looks like it wants to come and take a tumble down, guys. So be careful on silver and gold. I will say that I think she is due for a little bit of a pullback, even though we're massively strong right now. Just watch this. Be careful. There could be a short coming in on gold. If she closes red, if this closes red, she could see something like this. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I might even try it. Yeah, it's a pretty strong little dumpy there. All right, I'm short one on gold. Might be a face ripper type of situation. We'll see. Target would be down around here. Sorry. If this isn't a trap, gold could come and revisit the 55 level. 50-55, but it is a very tough proposition to see gold and silver come down, but I'm going to try it with 1 micro. It just looks like a very clean setup. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm short on gold. And cyclic RTY coming back. YM coming back. ES still going. The Dow could be also putting in a move lower. I'm going to try a short on the Dow as well. I'm going to try a short on the Dow down to 49,339. All right, I'm short the Dow down to 339. Okay. Gold is, man, she's showing some strength here. She's showing some strength, but keep the faith. We'll keep the faith. All right, circling back to the silver had quite the tumble there, didn't she? Yeah, it looks like she could be topping. Yeah, she is topping. Be careful. That is something we talked about. She hit our targets perfectly, beautifully. Looks pretty dumpy. Yeah, gold is fighting for life here, but I think there's a good chance we could come see these levels. We'll see. I may have chosen one of the hardest battles here, but it is what it is. Dow is looking pretty good. I have a good feeling about the Dow coming lower, but we'll see. YM's looking good, and so is gold to the downside. We'll see. Check out some of your questions here, guys. Silver looks to pull back. What else have you noticed about silver and gold come down? I was thinking about just closing it just in case. 10:30 a.m. Atlanta Fed GDP now. Estimate 5.4, prior 5.4. What did we get? I'm confused. Which one is your PL? The PL is always I don't know what you mean by PL. Leroy, can you expand on your question? The silver to gold ratio will be huge. Yeah, it probably will be. YM right now looking pretty good. Okay, NQ look like he's pulling back. Silver massively pulling back. Watch that level at 109 that we talked about earlier on silver, which is right around here. Yeah, 109 could be something important. Watching NQ closely. NQ on a 30, met all its targets there. Let's look at the 5 on the NQ. Yeah, nothing to call here. Nothing to call here on a 5. YM's looking pretty good to the downside. If I was in an eval, I'd probably add another one since we got another power short confirmed there. RTY has already left the building. Remember we said this, you'll probably come back and tap this 74 level? She sure did. And then some. Come on, we need gold to just bottom the fall out on gold. Bitcoin, there we go, baby. Come on. All right, so I'd be interested in a Bitcoin long somewhere around 87, 114. We'll see if she gives it to us. We will be very interested in a Bitcoin long right around there. Keep our eyes open for that. Let me get my accounts ready. All right, I've got a long set at 87, 120 for BTC. We'll see if that ends up playing out for us. My stop loss would be 86.77. TP would be 89.216. Confirm that. Okay, we'll see if we get triggered in. Circling back to gold, she's still holding the VWAP. YM, she's come down a bit. We need her to break this level at the 400s and continue lower. All right, silver. So we're trying to break this level now at 111. NQ still chopping around. Take a quick look at Nat Gas because she basically took off. I did not trust her because we have a level down here that is still pretty strong. The power long came in here, which would give us a indication to the upside of about, target on this would be right there, VWAP. So that's a really clean setup. Crude oil is still weak. Crude oil right now looks like, to me, it's going to continue dumping. I mean, we are, be careful because we are at this potential level of support. We did put in a looking like a bottoming candle. Could be a trap to the downside, but there is a good chance she can continue lower, which it looks like she probably will. Short on that would look like this. Now that we hit the top, we hit the TP already on this. Short could look like this. Right there. Yeah, that is the level to watch on crude. If you guys are looking at crude, I would watch that level. And invalidation point is back up at the orb high. I think silver is trying to get back above this level at 111. Gold might be looking to take us out. We'll see. We're still holding our short on gold. Hopefully it does play out, but it could have been, like I said, just a trap to go higher. Shorting gold could be a fool's errand in this market. YM also looking like she wants to rip. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm short on both, so if we get stopped on both, then that'll be 2 L's. YM looking mighty strong right now. If this power long plays out on a YM, it could get pretty ugly for me. Someone said the YM trades so much cleaner than the NQ. I don't know. I think it has its days. Okay, this is an invalidation point on a possible long. If it comes and breaks this level, then we're still looking good for our targets down there. If not, the target on the YM is up here. We'll see what she actually wants. We get above this level, then that's invalidated then. We'll see. This was the highest point of volume here. As long as we can stay below here, then I'll be happy. That's the YM. I'm not sure what's going on with gold. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Still thinking gold could come down, but be patient. Silver looking strong. 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 NQ also looking very strong. ES holding those highs. YM, I'm hoping she is going to stay below here and then come and crack this level. RTY has already left the building. Gold is a little weaker than silver. I hope she shows us our way down. I've never been too how would I say, successful with gold. I've never really been that good with gold. Gold has always really kind of eluded me. All right, we may not be coming down to this level on. I hope we do though. On Bitcoin. Stay patient on that. Oil, it looks like it's having trying to have a little bit of a pullback here. Could end up getting a massive move higher. Nat gas is hitting that target soon. Nvidia is going sideways. Not much going on there, but the Mag 7 is still very strong. Yeah, gold is showing some resilience right now. Gold showing some strength. Possible long on gas. Gas is already gone. What's the indicator's win rate? The indicator doesn't have a win rate. It's the trader's win rate because you got to learn how to use it. But if you use it correctly, you can have a very high win rate. Trump will speak again, says Trader Schweitz. I'm confused. Which one is it? Big? Oh, silver and gold shall be huge. RTY dumped? Yeah, it did. On a 5 minute, you were long on silver, correct? Well, not now. Earlier I was. I'm nothing right now. Possible long on gas, says Jack. Any silver trades? Yeah, we had silver trades all morning. We had silver trades all morning. We called out at least 3 of them. Right now, I'm flat on silver. I'm short on gold. I don't know if that's such a smart idea, but I am. Boom. Not for the whole year, but just for a small trade. Silver's moving up. Yeah, it looks that way. Good luck, Mathis Mill. Am I going to go long on Bitcoin? My limit order is already set at 87,120. My limit order set down here. So if we come down here to this green line, I'm long on Bitcoin up to this level up here, 89,225. Yeah, guys, gold won't stop. Gold will not stop here. Yeah, gold's about to make a fool out of me here. She's looking quite pumpy. Yeah, gold's about to go make another all-time high. She's just put in a power long here. Looks like she's going to go for the gusto. Yeah, that was a trap. Shouldn't have fallen for it. Gold's about to go for 81.10. I get stopped out at the 5,095 level. YM seems to be cooperating a little bit better than gold. May have to switch my direction on gold, to be honest, but we'll see. See what happens here. She's a beastly one. Silver has made another attempt at an all-time high. 112.34 on silver. ES still holding up those highs. YM's looking like the one she may want to cooperate. R2Y has cooperated already. Gold is looking just too strong, man. Too strong. I get stopped out here on gold very soon. I've seen this a million times. Crude oil looking to make a move higher. I don't know. Nat gas may be coming back. Interested to see what gold may do here. Let's see about gold. Had a pretty big move here on she'd have to say above the 382 to remain bullish. If she breaks the 382, she could head on down to our targets. And we'll see. Chances are she's going to go higher. It's just because metals are so strong, man. I mean, a pullback on gold seemed possible, but oof, not in today's market. Thanks, Trade Conte. Appreciate you, brother. Massive delta on the Qs. Are you going to go along a big one? Do you share your P&L in Discord? I share my P&L here all the time. I just got to update it. I haven't updated my... I have not updated my Tradezella in like a week. But I don't claim to be the most profitable trader in the world either, guys. You know, you got to see every trade I take here live. Here, I'll go over my P&L. Last time I updated my P&L was on the 15th, so I got to update it more. This was January. This was December. So I'll update it today, and I'll circle back with you guys tomorrow. But the equity curve has been pretty nice, guys. Like 23, almost 24,000 in the last I would say 70 to 80 days, something like that. And the equity curve has been something out of this world that I've never done before. And these Zella score statistics, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I'll circle back with you guys on my P&L personally, but I don't think you guys care. Like, it really cares what your P&L is, not mine. All right, YM is cooperating. Good. Shadow Master, welcome and thank you for subscribing. After you pass 100K static gain, do you have to go to a pro account to make another goal? Well, once you pass your static eval, you have to then go to you're going to get your PA, your professional account. You have to activate it. You have to pay for it. And then your next goal would be to get it over the buffer plus $100. So your buffer's for the, your buffer for this static drawdown is, I think, $500. So you probably have to get it to 600 and then you have to make another 500 on top of that. Why don't I have the buffer here? Did somebody take down the buffer? Drawdown. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps disappearing here. The drawdown I think is 500 bucks. Is it 5 or 600, guys? I think it's 500. I'm not mistaken. So you'd have to make 600 bucks and then make another at least 500 on top of that. Or 1500 is your max. I think you could take out your first payout. So you'd have to make like 1100 to take a payout with Apex, I think. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Not a good idea to short metals. Now you tell me, Kimber. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Everybody, guys, I don't understand. This man is here on a daily basis. Probably a lot of guys are making positive sum of money thanks to his and just a few likes. Yeah, guys, hit up those likes, man. Florence says that we should have more likes. Not a good idea to short. Yeah, we're stuck in a box with ES and Q. Yeah, we are stuck in a box, aren't we? We're very stuck. All right, very nice looking Dow short though. My Dow short's gonna hopefully print really nice. Hopefully this one does well. I'm really liking this one. If we break this level on the Dow, it could be very dumpy from here. Now, gold didn't have the same kind of reaction here. Gold is just not cooperating with the idea I had earlier for a short. So I should have stayed away from it, to be honest. Let's do a little analysis on gold. Gold, let's see where she wants to go. Gold, where do you want to go, gold? Where do you want to go? All right, we had a power short here on gold, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not 100% crazy. Okay. We already swept this power short. All right, we had another one here. So it is time for somewhat of a pullback on this stuff. I'm not crazy. Target for the shorts here on the 30-minute on gold are somewhere around here. Looks like we're about to get stopped out though. Yeah, I don't know why I'm disconnected here. Yeah, I think I'm getting stopped out on gold here in a second. I think I already did. Yeah, I'm stopped out on gold. I'm stopped out on gold. Yeah, short in the metals. I should have stayed away from that. That was a bad idea. And, YM, on the other hand, very good idea. Oh, come on. Knock it off. All right, let me close this. Close this. Invalidation point for the gold short. Yeah, shorting gold right now is probably the worst idea I had all day. 30-minute looks like it wants to go down. Okay, so don't call me crazy. I see on the 30-minute that they want this level down here. Now let's take a look at the 5 and see if there's anything there that could possibly give us an insight of where she may want to go. All right, on the 5 we did. Let me fix this first. All right, on the 5, we did have this real nice power long right here. So I should have probably looked at that first. Should have probably looked at this first. Kind of jumped the gun on that. Lesson learned. Small loss though. It was a 1 micro short. Even with 1 micro, you still get kind of hammered. Okay, the target here on this 5-minute long on metals on gold is up here. Okay, so it could be that we're going to see this pop up to the 112 level on gold. Okay, this target here did not work out. We got invalidated on that. This target here on the 1 minute is close to this target here that we have on the 5-minute. So it looks like that is where they probably want to go to. So anything in here I would say is a buy. If we can get back here. TP is here. Stop loss will be here. That's what this looks like to me. Yeah. All right. So let's circle back on the 30 on gold. Looks like they want to. Okay. All right. So gold looks like it does want to go up to the 111, 113, 113. That's where it looks like it wants to go. So yeah, looks bullish. 30-minute does have a level down here. So they'll probably sweep this and possibly come down and take that out as well. So those are kind of levels that I'll be looking at. Crazy. Yeah, real strong pullback on gold, so we could see a strong move down as well. YM is looking beautiful though, so we have a small loss on that, but we have a big win on the YM. We're up pretty good on that YM. But I'll probably only hear about the gold loss. Okay, beautiful YM short there. Trump will speak again, says Trader Sweets. It missed the VWAP, I think, Mohammed. I think it missed the VWAP. Benjamin Dorn, Benjamin Dom, welcome to the channel. What's up, Con? I'm long on NQ 25,870, says Brumo. I will check out the NQ in a second. Nice Dow trade. Thank you, guys. What's up, K-Dog? CP on the YM. Thanks, move. Oh, okay. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good, Florent. Silver is the trade, 100%. Yeah, silver's been ripping. NQ spinning wheels going nowhere. Do you only trade with a 50K account? Yeah, I have to only trade 50K accounts. I only trade 50K. Let's take a quick look at that NQ. NQ is just slowly grinding higher. Let's take a look on a 5-minute where. She's putting in a power long here in the next few seconds on a 5-minute, and I wouldn't say she looks toppy up here. That is crazy. That's the crazy thing. I don't think she looks toppy at all. Most of the easy moves are pretty much done for the day. I don't know if we have any easy moves left. This is a double absorption, so I'm not gonna pay that any mind. Silver is still looking to put up higher numbers. So let's go ahead and take a look at this silver long. On the 5-minute right now, she is still a rocket ship. Let's see, 5-minute. Silver looks like she wants to come and take out 113.6. I can't believe we're talking these numbers now, man. These are just some insane numbers. All right, let's take out some of this stuff here. All right, this is what that entry could look like. Yeah, so super strong. This level here is pretty decent volume here. She could come back all the way down here if we're going higher, but we'll see. That is yet to be seen. Silver's on a rocket ship, and Q's kind of just stuck there. Let's look have a rundown here. Mag 7 broke the orb high at 66.03 and is still looking like she's heading for more. This was the target on Friday, 66.24. Looks like she's still going there. And Nvidia has kind of lost it. Nvidia is heading down. Nvidia looks like she's going to have a tumble. Nat gas is looking like it's going to continue to explode higher. Target on nat gas right now for me would be up there. Let's take a look at her real quick on the 5. This target's been hit. Could have had a bottom already. There's a good chance we could have bottomed. I still got this level here on the 30-minute though. We could come all the way to 3.8 and still be within this bigger trade. We closed up that gap and she just kind of flew. This is the bigger trade I'm talking about. She could come up here and still be within reason. We'll see. Crude oil right now is trying to make that bottom, even though we think there's a possibility for her to come down to the 60.09 level. Bitcoin's going to come down to our 120 level hopefully soon. Gold just came to take our stop and looks like she's chopping. RTY has stayed weak, remained weak. YM is still kind of chopping here as well. We're looking for a move down on the YM down to 337. ES has remained strong. Yeah, nat gas looks interesting. Nat gas looks pretty interesting here. Second attempt at the VWAP, obviously. But she looks like she's going in with some strength. Keep our eyes on her. CL is trying, but I think she is going to end up flopping here. YM looks interesting. RTY is still weak. Stay away from gold. Silver still pushing up to that target up at 113.6. Crude oil is looking like it could hold these levels. Could hold. But we see a lot of confirmation to the downside. We see a lot of it. Four-hour on crude. Let's look at the 2-hour on crude. One hour on crude. Maybe there's some signs here of something. I see weakness. If it does drop, it's going to be pretty far. Crude oil is a perplexing one here. Looks like she wants to go down. I was on the wrong contract. So funny. All right, looks like our YM trade might be coming in here. I'm looking at crude because crude is at a level right now where she could either pop. She can either pop here and rip it right back up, or she's going to have a continuation flush down to this level. And so the two things I'm looking at right now on that crude trade. And I will let you guys know what I come up with. YM is looking pretty good. Dangerously close to our TP here now. Wish you can get it. $340. She is a teaser, isn't she? YM's easier than NQ. YM is so much easier than the NQ. Said no one ever. No, I mean, a lot of people say she is, but I don't believe it. I think they're all the same. They're full of just tricks. They're always full of manipulation and tricks. Yeah, look at that. Human Russell. Yeah, I think crude may have made a bottom. I think crude might be trying to move back up. Keep our eyes on her. But that YM though, look at that pullback on the YM. She's shiesty. Even the NQ was getting a pullback and then she rocketed right back up. Silver came right up to our level at 113. And we'll look at the others here in just a sec. Nat gas exploded, by the way, all the way up. Yeah. Max 7 still trying to hold. Nvidia having had a big spill and then she's trying to move back up. Nat gas is she just went, man. She just went. Yeah, nat gas is serious right now. Let's see what oil wants to do. Right now it's hard to say. I think she wants to go down. That's what I'm thinking. And we just missed our entry on Bitcoin here at 200. Sheesh. Now gold wants to come down? Yeah, I'm not messing with you, gold. I'm not messing with gold. She's like, let's just go take a smooth stop and then we'll dump where we were supposed to earlier. RTY, dumpy. Why is the YM going up? What the hell is wrong with you, YM? You just missed your VWAP right here. Go back to your home. Know your place. ES looked like put in a trap here. Now she's moving higher. NQ's still solid as a rock. Silver still going. Man, forget it. Silver is just going. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, crude just gave that dump. That's what I was thinking here. Crude could be giving this dump. This cruise short looks pretty good. I'm not putting it on yet, guys. I'm just trying to see how much it would cost and how much it would pay if it worked. This looks trappy because we're having a lot of absorption here, and then she's possibly going to pull up here. So it would cost $500 basically for a trade there. And that gas went on a trip. Yeah, now gold's coming down, huh? Yeah, we'll keep our eyes on crude, but right now she's looking a bit tricky. The YM here looks like what does she want to do? Like seriously, she's gonna come back all the way now? You missed her. You missed your level here, YM. What the hell happened here? Seriously, the YM? I think it stopped out on YM. You gotta be kidding me right now in this YM. Yeah, if we end up getting a power long here on the YM, I am out. If we get a red candle, then I will stay in, but yeah, this would be quite a disgrace here. You gotta be kidding me right now with this Dow. Dude, she's about to take me out of my damn position here. I break even, obviously, but look at the pullback on the Dow right now. And no real bottoming signal here at all. No bottoming signal. It's just been nothing but downside grind. I think this is just a pullback here for liquidity. I think she still goes to our level. What a shame here. Yeah, I hate how price action starts to move after 11 o'clock. It's just so bad. I like the fact that we had a double absorption, which means that buyers aren't really stepping in here to bring about much follow through. But we need the sellers to step in heavy now and start to beat up these limit order buyers in here. Yeah, I think a short on that gas might be coming in soon. Could be good. Doing some analysis real quick, guys, on crude and nat gas to see if there's anything there. I think nat gas would probably be looking for the shorts at some point. We'll see. And crude oil, we'll probably be looking for shorts at some point too, but I think there might be a long opportunity in the short term. As of right now, we'll just sit and wait here. There's not much we can do. All right, the Dow's looking a little bit weaker. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Dow might be cooperating. We'll see. We will see. Hope she does. I like cooperation from the Dow. Check out some of your comments here. All right, silver on the left-hand side already has hit the target here. I don't have any trade setups here on silver. Wouldn't take any shorts on it, that's for sure. And the NQ did make another little ripper to the upside. Congrats anyone still holding that. Almost at 26K. That's incredible. What's up, Pecos? Good morning, brother. Can you trade micro silver on take profit? No. The only ones that allow for micro silver are Tradeday, Lucid. Those are the ones I know of. I wouldn't recommend TopStep just for a multitude of reasons, but I would try one of those, Tradeday or Lucid. Microsoft just announced that they have an AI chip that competes with NVIDIA. Is that why the NQ is ripping? That's probably why the NQ is ripping, and the Dow is not as weak as I'd like to see her. Government shutdown looming on 31st of January. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Microsoft is trying to get ahead of the earnings with something good, as Windows 11 is a disaster, and they need to head off the bad news with something. True or not? Yeah, that is very much true. I need to lower my TPT account to go daily limit of 50%, and I'm going higher. Sorry to hear that, Pedro. Looking for a drop to 800 for potential long, says Khan. Crude is a dog, in my opinion. Won't move much here. Yeah, it's not moving too much. Looking at the books, price is getting pinned and washed in a small area. The PA might be weird the rest of the day. Yeah, it could be. What's next level for nat gas? We'll take a look in a minute. Chop time. You trading a lot of different assets? No, not that many different ones. Just a few. NQ doesn't always give us what we want to see. After the options expires next week on the Max 7 stocks, we should see more moves and indices. Has anyone here tried Lucid Black, or do they like it so far? Well, I mean, there's no difference. You just got to trade it for 3 days with a 40% consistency, as opposed to 5 days with no consistency. So that's the only differentiator. NQ gonna break out here? She already did. Silver looking dumpy? Yeah, she is. Can we look at NQ? It broke out. Yeah, we'll look at it in a second. Doing good here on paper while I'm deciding if I want to reset my Lucid. Wish I had the capital just to trade my own funds. Thoughts on M and Q? We'll look at it in a second. T Massive. What's up, Captain? How you doing, brother? It's been a minute since we've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Why don't I recommend TopStep? I mean, I just gave you guys another reason this morning. TopStep X took me out of a trade on Friday while I still had another TP and to close out my trade. It's just it's a hot mess. Plus their customer service is the worst. Ask anybody. There's so many other Lucid's a better prop firm in my opinion than Take Profit Trader. I mean than TopStep. Sorry about that. Oh, stop. Give me a second, guys. What do we got here? Sorry about that, guys. I had to bring the groceries in. My apologies. What do we got? What do we got? We got crude. Looked like it was trying to make a trap down here, so we got crude pumping right now. This area on crude here could have that pullback that I was talking about earlier. That's why I highlighted it. See the long position here on crude. Would it bring us, I think, slightly higher still. All right, we could be turning around here as well to head down on crude. We'll see. I'd like a short from here if it starts giving us some short signals. That 5 minutes pretty strong. We'll see. Pretty nice move there on crude. Crude ripped. Okay. We got crude looking like it wants to come down. I'm looking at nat gas real quick. Nat gas also is coming back into these levels here, and could be putting in a short position. Yeah, nat gas looks like it wants to dump on the 5. That gas looks pretty dumpy. So does crude. We'll keep our eyes on them. This YM is just chopping my life away here. Let's take a quick look at the markets. Nvidia is down. Apple's up big. Google's up big. Microsoft's up. Meta's up 2.2. Damn. A couple of these are really up. Nvidia not so much. Tesla's down big as well today. So Mag 7's a little bit mixed. Looking a little bit soft here as well, the Mag 7. Nvidia still is looking to go down. We've got nat gas looking to move lower. Crude also. Yeah, crude could be coming down. We'll see in just a minute. Crude could be coming down. Keep our eyes on crude. Those kinds of moves, huh? Bitcoin's looking strong. Nat gas is just real choppy right now. Be careful with these two. Be real careful with these two. Oh my God, look at gold. That's so funny. Gold came to stop us out and then dump like we had hoped she'd do. And she actually played out this time. But I don't think silver silver didn't follow law. If silver said, I'm not going to participate in that nonsense you got going on there. gold looks like now she wants to come right back. So she will push higher more than likely here. Oh, wait. RTY is creating a little bit of a round bottom. There's good potential she could head up higher. A little bit worried about the YM right now because she did give me this signal to come down to 340. Came back up for that manipulation and has been coming down ever since, but now she's still stubbornly strong here, which I don't like. Don't like it at all. ES has basically just stayed at the orb high all day. Look at that. Just continues to go. NQ. Took out that orb high and stayed up there on the 5 minute. No signs of a short. Silver has now broken another all-time record. We're up at 113 and change, almost 114 we just hit on silver. And this thing's not going to stop. All right, so let's just go ahead and see here. Yeah, silver is just on a rampage. Oh my God, silver's about to go to 120. Look at this thing. We just put in another long here. Another power long with no topping signal, by the way. There's no topping signal here. I think this has had to be the biggest day in history for silver. This has to be the biggest day in silver. That is crazy. 115.83 is the target on silver right now. That is just wild. Very, very wild. Okay, we'll see what happens here, guys. We start our stream around 8 a.m., but I come on to the stream around 9:15. I just leave the charts on for a little while for people to pile in. Scalpy Trader, thanks for asking. I can't be rotating order flow to trade multiple assets. Yeah, that's a lot of work for you on your end, dude. I know what you mean. Yeah, mine's is a lot easier to read. Yeah, it would be a nightmare to do what you do with multiple assets. You would need a lot of monitors. TopStep TV, 500 likes to see my enormous options trade that will make you envious? Really? Is that what they said? And that is why I do not trade prop firms. What happened, Captain? What happened with the prop firms? I missed it. It went over my head. Lucid is the best, says the State Diaries. Yeah, I like Lucid a lot. Lucid's one of the goats. I'm short DNQ from 25,909. Okay. Yeah, be careful there, Ruma. Paul, is there a good news source you like? Guys, if you don't know this, you guys may not know this, but we actually have a news source built into our Discord. Let me see if you guys can see this real quick. Let's see if you guys can see this. We have a news source. All you got to do is go over to our Discord and go up to this, go up to the area here that says newsfeed underneath the welcome section. In newsfeed, we actually get financial juice here, real time. I think it's real time, if I'm not mistaken. You guys can set alerts for this channel and get all that information. Microsoft unveils latest AI chip to reduce reliance on NVIDIA. Fed bids for 6-month T-bills, total 3.6 billion. And then here's the rest of it. So if you guys haven't checked this out yet, go over to our Discord. The link for the Discord is pinned in the chat. It's completely free, by the way. Go ahead and check it out there. NQ got singles down to 750. I hope she dumps. Silver's loco? Way loco, bro. Way loco. Loco is an understatement. She's insane in the membrane. Pecco said that silver's the darndest thing I've ever seen, and I've been to Arkansas. That's hilarious. Are you looking to enter on silver again? I'm not looking to touch silver or gold anymore, man. I mean, the only way I'll trade silver... am I green in this account? Lucid? I'm in a Lucid. Right now I'm a Lucid short on YM. If that pays, I'm locking that account up for the day, so probably not. Your ear is good? Yeah, my ear is a lot better. I think it was an eardrops, man. I don't think it was my wisdom teeth. Thank you for asking. Good morning, String B. You need that 5K stop loss to survive silver? Yeah, you need some major room. What's up, Sam B? Prayers for all those plow people during the weather? Yeah, I had friends that stayed up for 2-3 days straight plowing in Jersey. It's fascinating to see some of the junior silver mining executives talk about re-mining their waste dumps. Suddenly their garbage may be worth $1 billion. That is nuts. That is really nuts. All right, let's take a look at the Dow. And she is giving us that little bit of a dumpiness that we were hoping for. Just got to be patient with her sometimes, you know. That's how it is. That's how it be sometimes. I'm still waiting for the BTC to come down, tap me in at 120. I'm hoping she still can. Oil had a little bit of a pull back right back up. We've got nat gas still looking pretty pumpy. I'm staying away from it at the moment. RTY is still looking kind of weak. We had a little bit of a round bottom, but now she might be coming down for that daily. Guys, we're close to 200 viewers here. Once we hit 200 viewers, I'm going to share some real exciting news with you all about the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. You guys will be real happy when you hear this. Let's get those likes up. 0 trade so far, Con? I cannot blame you, dude. I had 1 trade on the NQ, and after that, I've been flat on the NQ. We had a long in the pre-market from 25,787. No, not the pre-market, the open. At 25,787, and we rode her up to about 867, so almost 100 points. We caught that nice move there, close. And after that, she's just kind of looking to me like it is no man's land. Definitely don't want to short it, but definitely don't want to long it. So, you know, pick your poison. Hey, baby. Hold on, guys. Yeah, we caught a pretty decent move. Can you trade MNG or MBT with props? Yes, you can, Jordan. Yes, you can. You can trade both of those. NQ will make you or break you. Yeah, you can trade micro nat gas and micro Bitcoin for sure. Actually, they prefer you trade micro Bitcoin. YM is like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Just go already, man. Stop making our life so difficult. Very difficult here. Okay, we got a 5-minute power short here on the YM, which is nice. target and that is also in the same direction. Same direction. What is that about? What is this candle about? What the heck just happened now? Come on, knock it off right now. Knock it off, YM. Yeah, we got the NQ still looking strong. Silver still looking strong. Choppy mess on the energies right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now with the Dow. I really don't know what's up with the Dow right now. Continuing to taunt me. Trade the Dow. She trades so much easier. She's so much cleaner. Yeah, okay. Need to have a big account to trade silver with 50K prop accounts. It is not possible if there's a pullback on silver. Yeah, we're looking forward to those nano contracts according to Pecos. We're getting nano contracts February 8th. Which props? Jordan? Well, if you check out the pinned link in the chat, you're going to see the top 6 props that we work with. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to have you're probably going to have a lot of options with Tradeday. Tradeday has a lot of options when it comes to the assets you can trade. But you can go to any one of their websites and you can see the list of assets that they trade. Tradeday has a huge amount of them. So does Lucid. Lucid has a really, really good amount. They just put on micro silver too, which is really nice. And if there's enough people who want something, Lucid listens and they put it on. Take Profit Trader is kind of she's not that exciting when it comes to that many different options, but there are things there. You can go to any one of their websites and just look to see which assets they let you trade. Okay, so I would say Tradeday is one of your best options to go with them. They have 50% off right now for any new first-time users. Yeah, I'm gonna circle back to the Dow and the RTY right now. They're both looking real strong. I'm not liking it one bit. I'm not liking it one bit at all. Sheesh. Man, this Dow looks strong right now. She's definitely trying to shake me out of this short, man. She definitely is. If there's one job she has today, is to shake me out of my short. Our stop's at a good spot though. I think we're about like 460. So if she does stop us out there, then whatever. But damn, Dow, could you have made it any easier? I'm kidding, by the way. She's not clean at all. Going heading right to the target. Let me take a detour. Another detour. Another detour. I just don't. I don't like it when she moves like that. RTY still trying to possibly head down. We'll see. Not clean moves though. Not clean moves at all. All right, we got the NQ still looking a bit toppy here, but we'll, don't want to short that just yet. 8:30 minute green candles in a row. Damn, Con, I didn't know she was that strong. Yeah, trading one silver micro is like trading one mini NQ. It is. It is. It is. New daily record lows. New Orleans 27 degrees, San Antonio 19 degrees, Austin 19, Brownsville, Texas 30 degrees, Tulsa 0 degrees, Springfield, Missouri negative 11 degrees. Wow. We're looking at NQ right now. What's more impressive is that some of the old records were long-standing, meaning we haven't seen this severe of cold snap since the 1940s or 1960s. Yeah, it's that global cooling that we've been talking about. You guys don't know about global cooling. The STC indicator did me very well this morning. Nice, Sambi. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, guys, big news. Oh, here we go. Big news. We got 206 people watching. It's not getting slammed. Yeah, I hope it gets slammed. All right, big news, guys, on the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. All right, where do we start? Where do we start? Okay, we have monthly plans are available now. We have monthly plans available. So if you guys have been waiting for monthly plans, and your name you signed up for, and you signed up for the waiting list. If you signed up for the waiting list, you're gonna have a coupon code. Okay, so anybody whose name is on that waiting list, I'm gonna send you an email today with the coupon code, and you will have access to the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator now on a monthly basis. Okay, no lifetime commitment. You know, you can use monthly basis. Okay. We have 3, 6, and 12-month options. All right, so that is going to be a game changer for I know a lot of you who have been waiting for it. So that's going to be something really, really, really big. Okay, now to add to that, the indicator is now going to be broken up into two portions, two sections, Part A and Part B. Part A is going to have your delta histogram like we have down here, and it's also going to have the signals, the power longs, the power shorts. Okay. So you're gonna have the power longs, the power shorts, the absorption. When you see the absorption happening, the candles changing color when you see absorption happening. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see the signals, and you're gonna see the histogram on Part A. Right? That's the Part A that is gonna be given to you once you sign up for the monthly or option. Right? Now the second thing about it is that we're gonna have a Part B, which has everything else that you see on the indicator, which is the trend wave. You're going to see the heat map on the candles. You're going to see the ATR. You're going to see the high volume candles. These high volume candles with the diamonds, like right here, all this stuff that you see. All of that stuff is going to be given to you guys for free. Anybody who wants to use it, you can use it for free. All you got to do is go down below in the description of this video. There's going to be a sign-up sheet that says that asks you to get the indicator for free, the Part B section. The Part B section. Let me see how I worded it. Let me see how I worded that. Okay, get the light version of the STC indicator toolkit for free. Just go to that link and put in your information, and I will send it to you with instructions on how to get it. So if you guys are looking for the monthly plans, the link for the monthly plans is now going to be in it's pinned in the chat. also pinned down below in the description of this video, and you're going to see a lot of announcements coming up as well. So big news. So you either can do a monthly, you can do the monthly plans with the indicator. You can do it for free if you aren't able to utilize, you know, you're not able to utilize the delta information down here, because the delta information requires you to have a premium version. Now, it is the meat and potatoes, guys. That's where all the value is. The absorption and the signals, that's where all the value is in the indicator. But if you can't afford that right now, you just want to try to dip your toe in and get something going, it's fine. You guys can use the part B, which is the light version of the indicator, by just filling out the information down below. So if you guys did sign up for that waiting list, make sure to check your emails today. I will be sending you over an email with all right, I took my YM trade off, man. This is ridiculous right now. Markets are ripping right now. So if you guys are interested in getting the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator monthly package with that discount, if your name was on that waiting list, you will get an email today. If your name was not on it, just go ahead and use the link below. Sorry, the link that's pinned in the chat. And you guys can go and check out the indicator. You can get it now on a monthly basis. All right. So big news on that front. And for those of you who are just getting started with trading and you want to see, you know, how it is to possibly use the light version of it, go ahead and use the sign up sheet down below too. So I'm out of my Dow short. This stupid Dow did not come to my TP. I'm so mad. It was a great trade, but it did not go to my target. So maybe we get something else. All right. Let's check out Bitcoin, see what Bitcoin's up to. Bitcoin's still coming back. So she could still be coming back here. I'm wanting her to come to 120. I don't know if she will. NQ right now looking a bit weak. Let's check out the NQ on the 5 minute. See, nothing on the 5 minute. Silver on the 5 minute, nothing there. The 1 minute on silver looks like she could push harder here. I'm so disappointed in that YM trade, man. I really am. Super. All right, let's check out the comments here. Pack Guru, welcome to the channel. Yeah, Joe, I appreciate that. Those diamond prints are a blessing. Yeah, and you guys can get it for free now. And the rules are in the Discord on how to use the indicator. No, whoever signs up for the indicator, and this is another thing. When you sign up for the indicator on a monthly basis, you're going to get also that equivalent amount of time. So if it's a 3 month, a 6 month, or a 12 month, you're going to get that equivalent amount of time in the live trading room. So you also get the live trading room with that. And on top of that, you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that shows you how to use the indicator like I use it here, and all the strategies that I've used here and implemented here. So you get a ton of value for it, not just a, you know, indicator and that's it, good luck, pat on the back. You get a lot for it as well, guys. So check it out. Those diamond prints are a blessing, says Sambi. Thank you, man. Did you get into the M&Q short? I'm not in the short. No, I don't see a short yet. NG high day. Yeah, I don't see a short yet on the NQ. That'd be a little premature. It sucks what happened on the YM though. I'm so pissed about the YM right now. I want to punch the YM in its mouth. But I know she's going to come back down. That gas took off again. Let's see, net gas. That gas just ran. Yeah, nat gas is super pumpy. Be careful with nat gas. I think crude oil might be topping in this area. We'll see. If she doesn't top in this area, she still has a little bit of room to go here to the upside, 61 maybe. But they're not trading out good today. I'm not really happy about them too much. I'm not really crazy about them. We could be getting this pullback here on Bitcoin. I got a long entry at 120. See what ends up happening. Gold came back from the dead. Not so much dead, but a little pullback. This level here was beautiful. That level to the upside here still has room. She may want to come and take out the 5100 level once more. Watch her here. Gold is looking super strong. RTY also looking like it wants to flatten out here. I don't know. I'm really pissed off at the YM though. YM did me super dirty. Yeah, I know the YM's gonna dump. I know it. I know it. I know it. Right now, she's been nothing but up. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Trading View Plus will not run part 1 or part A of the indicator. You need premium for that. You have to have premium. Yep, you do. You have to have premium because Trading View does not provide you with delta data. The delta data, which is the data you need to power this, it will not give you that data unless you have premium. Okay, so that is why it's not anything that, you know, on our end or on the development side, on the code side, it's all on TradingView. How are you doing today on silver? Every call I've made on silver today has hit, but I haven't taken any trades on silver today. I know, Sambi. I hate the YM. Looks like it still can go higher, man. But she got so close to our TP. I'm so mad at her. Silver top 120, maybe. Crazy to see 120 in silver, 20% increase, but this thing looks crazy. A really big short to banks. It could be. Using projection tool and using the volume prints as a trend line is the cheat sheet. Yeah, it could be a cheat code. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, another speaking of cheat codes and cheat sheets, we do have the Smooth Trader Concept cheat sheet that's available in the Discord underneath the link for Smooth Trader Concepts. So if you guys want to go there, there are resources in there. This is one of them. Download it and you can learn all about the setups and all the other things you need to know when trading with the indicator. All right, silver's having see, silver came short of the TP, like I told you guys she does, at 115.67. So she's coming down. And then she just missed the TP. She always does that. And then she'll come back and hit that TP. It's just weird how she does it. Crude right now is just looking weird. I don't know. Bitcoin's still looking weak. YM's chopping along. Let's see what the YM might have in store for us. Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Careful with shorts on silver, guys. Even though she looks appealing, careful with those shorts. See if gold's looking any better. Gold right now is had a nice push from here. Rejection from the orb. Chopping around, not having a power short here. Could head down, but I learned my lesson today shorting gold. Looks super clean for one, but yeah. Can't trust gold or silver in this kind of market, guys. Be very careful. What's my TP on silver? Silver's TP, according to the indicator, is 115.83 or 84. NQ still looking strong here to the upside. Just put in a nice move. Yeah, right now we're just fighting for scraps here on the NQ. This plays out on the NQ. What's that? Yeah, careful. This time of day things get real manipulative. Damn, FX, you killed it, man. Good for you. FX 6 on 5 to 1 and 10 to 1 RRs. What's up, Rocket? Khan says the bulls are fading. They might be. 5 minute on the NQ. We'll check it out in a minute. What's my TP on silver? I think I told you already. 115.83. Do those clouds actually help? Yeah, the clouds help a lot, man. They help me with figuring out the trend. What do you recommend someone start learning trading? What do you mean? What's your question? Do I recommend someone to start learning trading? Only if you got a lot of time. You plan on dedicating a lot of years to it. It's not something you'll learn quickly. Dixie moving back up? Okay. Might be gonna move back down on the indices then. Yeah, market here is trying to trick us, guys. Yeah, let's take a look at the NQ on the 5. NQ on the 5 still shows more strength to the upside, guys. More and more strength to the upside. We got a 5 minute power long here. It still looks really good. TP on this would be 962. I'm not in love with anything here, though. I'm not really not in love with it. I'm not in love with that. ES already broke those highs. She's flying. YM's on a bit of a rampage now. Let's take a look her up on a 5. Don't tell me I measured that wrong. I would be so mad if I did. Damn, I measured that wrong. Oh, I measured that wrong. Here on this 5-minute power short, I measured it wrong. She actually did come right down to my target on the YM. And I was over here hanging out like a fool. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Oh, that sucks. I want to punch myself in the face right now. Repeatedly. Oh no. No wonder this thing came back with so much damn strength. She hit the target. I measured it wrong. You gotta be careful when measuring, guys. You can be off by a little bit and it'll make a big difference. Yeah, YM looks like it wants to go higher. I'm gonna close out the short just because I measured that wrong. It came right to the T. So I am kind of pissed at myself right now for that. All right, that's a target there on the 1 minute on the Dow to the upside. We'll see what happens after that. Russell is kind of showing some strength right now. Let's take a look at the Russell on the 5. Okay, Russell's flying. Yeah. Got a major target up here on the Russell. She can break if she can break above the VWAP, the Russell, if they can break above the VWAP and hold that VWAP, the next target they'll hit is 2688. Yeah, this level is important right here. If they can break above that, the Russell's going to fly. Bitcoin tagged us in. We're in on our Bitcoin long. Now all we have to do is keep those fingers crossed. See if Bitcoin can follow also on the way up. Light crude still chopping sideways, and nat gas not really doing much. Looks a little toppy. Mag 7 finding some resistance here at that level that we had picked out from Friday. That 66.24 level, that was the target as of last Friday. Nvidia has actually come down quite a bit here, so Nvidia not helping out much, but the other Mag 7 companies are strong. I don't know what YM is doing here, but she's pulling back some. And we'll see. We'll keep our eyes open. NQ having a strong pullback. Looks like we're not going to be going to 946 anytime soon. Maybe she'll start dumping now. This candle here looked really good for a topper. And QN5 still does not look toppy, man. That's a plain truth. It does not look toppy. Silver is pulling right back into where she wants to go, that 115.83. Okay. Russell's going, Dow's going. I'm not really liking the way the market's trading right now, to be honest with you. The only thing that's trading clean is silver. Oh, thanks, Mathis Mel. Yeah, I'm over it. It happened. I mean, we sat in that trade for so long. When we were, we could have easily TP'd and maybe even caught a move on the way back up. But I'm over it. It happens. If you keep dwelling on it, you'll end up trying to revenge trade it. Do I trade platinum? No, I haven't traded platinum yet. Even though my mentor, Tory Trades, tells me to trade platinum all the time. Could you see NQ back to open if we start falling? It's possible. We'll take a quick look. Kyle, you still thinking shorts here? It could start soon. Can you please prop firm you use? My favorite prop firms are pinned in the chat. So go to the chat. There's a pinned comment there or down below. You'll see where it says prop firm matrix. These are my top 6 right here that I use. All right. So if you guys want to check these out, go ahead and check them out. It shows you every program they've got: Lucid, Tradeify, Tradeday. Anything you see in green are the ones I prefer. Anything you see in purple are direct to funded. Anything that you see in blue is static drawdown. Really great stuff here. You've got the links to the websites and you got the highest coupon codes here as well. Those are my faves. Those are the ones I'm trading with. Is Joey here today? I didn't see Joey here. I hope he's okay. I know he's probably freezing up there. You just saw UPNL on Discord? I don't know what you mean. Eagle, you talking to me? Oh, you're talking to John B. Oh, okay. Go's building a pretty big flat top. Yeah, probably. He loves Tori. Him and her are engaged. Just waiting for a dip to buy. Oh, I got you. The code, my code for Apex is always valid because Apex is always running some kind of a discount, whether it's 90 or sometimes it's 50 or, you know, usually they go back and forth between 80 and 90. Silver hit the TP. Yeah, look at that. And she had that pullback right before, like I told you guys she always does. What's up, baby?
Okay, let's just discuss it. So 3 egg whites, 6 almonds, 5 cashews, and 2 dates. Let's discuss it. What are you looking?
I'll do. Thank you.
You know I'm talking.
Mm-hmm. I love the Lucid Flex. I like it better than the Lucid Black. Nice move on silver. think I'm gonna try this move on crude oil. I think. Let's check out the 5-minute on crude. I think I'm gonna try it. $60.73 is my stop. TP on it would be 61.15. Okay. Don't follow me on it. Obviously, it could be a disaster, but it looks decent. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try on crude oil. Nat gas is ripping to the upside, but she just put in a real strong candle here. This could be topping pretty soon. We did hit a daily open as well. Bitcoin's popping. Yes, we're in profits. Nice. Right from our level. Anybody? I don't know if anyone's long on Bitcoin, but I went long at 120. Just pop in exactly from our level. Gold's looking all right. Target on gold is up here at 5102. Looks pretty good. Yeah, gold looks pretty good to the upside here to 5102. Yeah, she went on us. Thanks, Con. Appreciate it. Yeah, my wife bought a protein bar and she didn't like it. One of these RX bars. So obviously I'm not going to let her throw it out. I usually don't buy protein bars. I want to start making my own. I think I'll go cheap and just do the flex. Yeah, there you go. Vintage Trader. Flex is a good account. Yes, looks like it's loading up for another move to the upside. Following a bit. And just want to say love your objective and level-headed content. Thank you, CJ. Also may be out of scope for a day trader, but curious if you think a massive correction is due for silver overall. Not yet, CJ, but we will eventually. Got a Lucid for 65. Nice, Con. 50K count. Beautiful, brother. Damn, man, I missed that gold long here. I saw it right after it happened. I mean, it happened as soon as I saw it. This would have been my entry right here. Maybe she has a pullback. Target on this last one. On the 1 minute on gold. Be a target right up here. Dow showing no mercy. The Dow right now is on a rampage. Yeah, she's going. Target hit on the YM here to the upside. No, I had no trade on it though. I kind of messed up earlier. RTY needs to get above this green line like we mentioned earlier if she wants to continue heading to higher levels. Gold's still going. Bitcoin looks okay. Oil is cooperating at the moment, which is nice. Nat gas also looking all right. Still looking pumpy. By the way, nat gas just put a nice little signal. Oh, come on. There we go. Natcast just put a nice little signal in. No real signs of toppiness yet, so we could get a move up on nat gas here. I'm thinking we could see 3.95. Watch this level here, potential level here for a pop. Big volume here. She could pop from here and head back up, nat gas. Silver hit, you're right about that. Silver hit 116, wow. I'm short from 920 on the NQ. Stop loss 940. Okay, protect to feel good. Now we're starting to see some short signals on the NQ. You would love that 600 level at M and Q? Yeah, I would like to see that too. NQ has topped? Yeah, it might have topped. Yeah, NQ's looking a bit weak. A little light in the tuchus. Yeah, this is looking pretty dumpy. If anyone's looking for shorts, they might start playing out soon. unless this is just a bear trap. But if it's not a bear trap and it plays out, we could see a level down here getting hit. Invalidation for that trade would be last swing high. She's going. Yeah, she is going here. Silver just keeps going higher. There's no stopping silver. I'm sure gold already hit that target from earlier. Yeah, she hit that target beautifully. She hit that target beautifully. There goes NQ. NQ TP area looks like 860. Watch out for the trap though on the shorts here for the NQ. Reason I say that is because this right here looks like it could have been a delta trap right there. Watch that. That delta trap there could now lead to price going right back up. Careful with shorts. Russell pushing. We're also pushing. Singles on the yes, 69.59. $840 naked lower volume node, low volume node was hit. Okay. Tape don't lie, says Con. Nice, Con. Nice, Mathis Mel. Thank you, Estaba. Yeah, watch the NQ here, guys. Watch her. She's being supported by the orb. But the bears here can push this thing down pretty hard, down to 860. Book, is it liquid? Yeah, Con. Yeah, this does not look like stuff that you may want to trade, guys. Be careful. I don't know how many more trades I'm gonna put on today with my fundeds, but I got one long right now on crude oil, and that's about it. And if that one doesn't go in my favor, then I'm probably not gonna take any more trades with those accounts. We'll see. Because the way she's moving right now, the way things are moving right now, are getting pretty suspect here. We have 7.3 ATR right now on the NQ, and the silver right now is flying with a 0.31 on the 1 minute. That's a lot. That is a lot. So be careful because your stops are going to be very expensive. Very expensive on silver. Silver did what we called earlier, how she likes to miss our target by just a little bit, come back and then hit the target. She did it right there. Damn, she's going to go to 120 today, guys. Silver must be up like what? 10, 11, 12% today? Let's see how much she's up. 15%. Yikes. That is nuts. How about gold? Gold's up 2.3%. Oof, man, silver is crushing today. Yeah, BTC is doing nice now. We pretty much bottom ticked that BTC entry. That was really nice. Silver is GameStop? Yeah, that's what it seems like. And there goes the Nasdaq. Any snow in my area? None at all. It was 81 degrees yesterday. We're at the pool. It was as high as 86 yesterday, driving back from church. Some banks are really shorting squeeze. I don't know if that's true. You're pondering an orb setup on gold? Orb combined with flat top, combined with direction and momentum in the sector. But I have no money or strat to trade metals personally. We don't want to see this price going back up now, especially on the 1 hour. Is about to close, says Charles Ozith. Charles Ozith. Tricky trading here, guys. It's covered with snow where you are. Yeah, I've been trying to get everybody to pay attention to living in Florida, man. Such great quality of life. I know the jobs aren't like they are in some metropolitan areas, but other than that, if you can build a business or if you can work remotely, there's no better place than Florida. I do miss the mountains though from time to time. That I do miss. Silver is a goner, guys. Silver is a goner. Let's look at silver on a 5 minute, see if there's anything we could ponder here. Whew, man. Someone's getting squeezed on silver. Someone is definitely getting squeezed. The only reason why silver would move this irrationally would be because big money is pushing it in that direction. So big money's pushing it sometimes as a hedge, which is true, because if everyone's shorting it, maybe a lot of people are shorting silver thinking it can't keep going up forever, like Mo says. Maybe they're using the Mo strategy. And market makers have to hedge that. Next target on silver is 117. Meanwhile, the NQ probably still going to head down. Looks like it could. Let's look at the NQ on the 5. NQ on the 5 still hasn't shown its hand. Still looks strong. So there's mixed signals there. 861 is the TP on that, and invalidation point here is 850. So both could still be on the table. Russell looks like it's putting in a short RTY. Uh-oh, Russell. Russell short might be coming in, guys. I think there might be a Russell short coming in. What's up, baby? For what? Thank you, baby.
Exactly, I put it on.
Okay.
You want the cream thing or no?
No, no, no.
You don't have to burn today, it's fine.
It's legs.
It doesn't matter, you still gonna lift weights.
I'll tell her.
They're not like that, babe.
Yeah, they are. Last time they were accommodating. Thank you, babe. I'm going to try a short on the RTY. I'm going to try a short, something else. Hopefully this is not a hopefully this is not a trap. Should I measure this correctly? It's 2667. Okay, short on the RTY. Stop is on 2675. Why does this not seem right? Oh, got a good entry, that's why. Okay. All right, hoping the RTY takes a nice spill here. I know the NQ was starting to look kind of weak. So that's why I tried the RTY here when she's showing some weakness. Circle back on the NQ. She's still looking a bit weak. There's no weakness in silver, though. I will say that. Right to the target here at 117.75. And NQ is just chilling there. Today is a short squeeze, signs most U.S. banks. That has been for so long short on paper, and the other side, China and other, taking delivery of silver. Okay. What's up, Georgette? How are you today? The banks making their move. Heard 2026 was going to be the year for those. What's up, Kev? Real estate, how are you? So the banks are short to hedge, but on the other side, the world's taking delivery. Silver is used in everything, solar panels, electric cars. Yeah. Silver will jump because everyone is trading it now. Maybe. Some big techs are closing deals with mines in Mexico to secure supply, like Samsung. Wow. It's pretty good. But seriously, silver chart is crazy looking on pretty much all time frames. Yeah, it is. NQ's cooked, says Khan. Yeah, perhaps it is. It's time to go down, says Khan. Yep. Gold's dumping. Is it? She had a little bit of a spill there. A little bit of a spill. RTY is going down a little bit too. Blow off top for silver. When is that coming? Yeah, my Bitcoin long is in the money quite nice right now. We caught the absolute bottom of that move, which is testament to the indicator here. I'm going to show you why this Bitcoin entry was so beautiful. Okay, so we've got the power long here in the 30-minute. You guys see that, right? The power long, right? Well, let me show you. We have a power long right here. Real nice power long. And the target on that power long is up here. 89, 200 more or less, 89, 200. And the invalidation level is down here at the last swing low. So the 1-to-1 that we use is this level here still. Now, if we look back on the chart and see where the highest amount of volume was, it was right here. This delta showed a real big buying volume. So I drew a line right here. I'm gonna make it a different color. I'm gonna make it white so you guys don't get confused. I drew this line here saying that, all right, if she comes back to this level here, I want to take it because, number one, I'll have a nice entry where the stop loss won't be that expensive. And number two, there's a good chance she could pop from here because we have so much delta volume there. So if that ends up playing out, I think hitting this 89,200 level would be pretty, not easy, but I would say pretty likely. And if we print this power long, it'll be even more likely. So I hope we do. So that's how we use the indicator to catch this trade to the penny, basically, almost to the dollar, or maybe to the $100 on Bitcoin. If we get that move up, that'll be real nice. Crude oil, I think, could have the same type of situation. Maybe she pulls back into 60.80, and then for our next move higher. That's what I'm hoping. I am in a long right now on crude oil. Nat gas has been a little choppy right now, so we're staying away from that. Nvidia is moving down even more. Mag 7 moving down as well. Looks like that Russell's moving real nice right now. We might get that target hit on the Russell, 2667 on a Russ. Good old Russ. Come on, good old Russ. Might be putting in another power short here. Probably not though. We just hit that previous day low. We'll see what happens with the Russ. YM is still going higher, so I'm glad we got out when we did. Happy we did. Staying away from the YM. This looks a bit squeezy. Meanwhile, the NQ is chopping lower. Target on that is 25,860 if she goes. Silver also pulling back pretty hard. And it seems like everything's pulling back right now. Silver got that perfect tap right here on our long, and now she seems to be pulling back. So that one worked out perfectly, and then she decided that was enough for now. Crude oil dumped hard, so I think we're out of our trade. Yeah, crude oil caught me. I hate trading this time of day. She got me sleeping here. All right, 0 for 2 on that one. Okay, we're out of that on crude oil long. It sucked. Nat gas also pulling back. See if we can at least get that hit on the RTY. Hopeful for that. Dow still going. RTY looks pretty good still. Keep those fingers crossed. RTY does not look bad. Silver and the NQ both pushing down though. NQ going real slow. NQ is going real slow. Silver not so slow. Silver's moving. Silver's got a 0.4 right now, 0.42 on the 1 minute ATR. That is gigantic, guys. That is huge. Let's look at gold. Gold's doing the same thing. Gold's got a pretty big ATR too, 4.3, 4.1 on the 1 minute. And yeah, she's all over the place. She is all over. Right at VWAP right now, gold is. Bitcoin's looking nice. Mag 7 are holding up that orb high, 1 hour orb high. Nvidia's gone. Nvidia, I don't know, something spooked her. I guess it's the Microsoft news. Don't worry, tomorrow Nvidia will be up. Looks like nat gas is popping right from our level right here. We'll see if she continues to go. 15 minutes it'll close on nat gas though, so I'd be careful with that. We saw what happened last time. And we got a nasty push down on crude oil. I got stopped out of crude oil down here. Yeah, she was pretty crude. Pretty crude. Looked like she was going to continue, but I guess I was wrong. This looked pretty good. She looked pretty good for a minute. I think she still could continue. She just probably came to grab some liquidity, but anything is possible. YM is just strong. He's just grinding higher. ES kind of lost it though. Look at the ES. The 1 hour orb on ES has already been taken out. We see some possible continuation to the downside right now. If this thing closes red, we'll see a power short here, which could give us a pretty nasty move down. It didn't though. It closed green. Let's take a look at it. ES on a 5 minute, because she's been choppy just like the NQ. Yeah. Yeah, I'd stay away from this market right now, guys. It is something else. Nasdaq. Might be putting in a power long here soon. On a 5 minute. Silver on a 5 minute looks like it had a pretty sharp sell off, but trying to recover. Yeah, we got a power long coming in on silver. I don't know. Obviously, she can continue going higher, but it's anyone's guess. NQ looking like she wants to go back up. So does silver. The Dow ripped. Oh, come on with the Russell right now. Yeah, this is some nonsense right now with these markets. Yeah, the way they're trading right now is like, okay, we're going. It's psych. We just rip right now, and 2 candles make up all the downside you guys had there. So I don't know. I'll get stopped out at 26.75. And then I will call it a day for my trades on my fundeds if that's the case. She gets real tricky after 12, man. That's why I told you she's going to be trading real weird this week. Paul says silver is hot, but he's guaranteed a return on his boomerang investment. And that's pretty good. That's a good one. Bulls are protecting their longs from this level. They are, right? Yeah, they are. It looks like it. It looks like everyone's protecting their longs there. Yeah, crude oil dumped. I was out. 830 is key level on the NQ. $830 is key level. Yeah, we haven't hit it yet. Gold selling off. NQ, go ahead and touch 600 today and chill before these earnings. Why are people so shy about the likes? I don't know, Vintage Trader. I try to get people to hit the likes all the time, but it doesn't seem to motivate anyone. RTY is going to touch 2600. I'll be happy with my 2667. Do I think silver wants to go lower? New subscriber? Honestly, I don't. I think today is going to be silver's day, and I think she's going to squeeze. Anyone who's trying to short silver or gold, be careful. OPEC said it would pump. Maybe. Yeah, for oil? Yeah. I longed oil, but I got stopped out. Yes, my trap longs in the 8.8 area. Huh. Market will come lower. Patience. FOMC week, so it's going to be tough. Yeah, it's going to be a tough week. White House press briefing. Is that what we got right now? Right now, everything's ripping to the upside. We got silver going higher. NQ looking like it wants to go higher. ES strong. I don't know what happened here at 115 that got these markets all pumpy, but something happened. It just got crazy. The Dow is just going for the gusto here. It's crazy. RTY now is turned bullish. So if I get stopped out here, I'm done with the RTY. 2676 is my validation point. Yeah, like 99% chance they're gonna come and take my stop here. They're gonna continue here. Quite the trap they set. Looks like they were going to rip the RTY right back up. Made a loss in silver. I'm sorry to hear that, Ranaj. Caroline Levitt speaking. Can they dump these markets? I'm pretty sure they just want my stop and then they're going to rip it. I'm pretty sure that's all they want. Crude oil is looking real dumpy. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. You're short on gas, Kamel? Are you really? Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't saying anything too important. All right, silver might be coming down is what I did mention. Silver might be coming down. Silver looks a little bit dumpy. DNQ still looks like it wants to go higher. ES is at daily highs, so don't really see anything going on there. YM is a beast and just won't stop. Short squeeze on the YM. The RTY put in a strong signal here. Real strong. Yeah, real strong. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is something they might do. Because this right here looked like a straight trap. The way they came and just ripped it. Looks like they could go higher. It's like everything else is going higher. Yeah. Oil right now. Still heading lower. Looks like oil wants to head down. Yeah, definitely. So you got these levels that we had here earlier. Let's look at nat gas real quick. Nat gas looks great. Right back up to this level we have up here. The Dow went to the stratosphere. Holy smokes, what happened with the Dow? My lord. Yeah, that 15-minute on the Dow played out crazy. $15-minute in the Dow called out previous day's high, and that's exactly where she is now. Ay, crazy, the Dow. The type of U-turn she did. Incredible. The RTY, not so much. Yeah, looks like we just need a little bit more room on the RTY. We should have had this swing high instead of this swing high. Lesson learned. Gold's a lot weaker than silver. That is for sure. Gold is dumping pretty hard and silver's getting squeezed. Oh, silver's still dumping too. Yeah, weakness in the metals right now. Let's take a look at the 5 on gold. We had some shorts earlier today on gold with targets down here. Take this target out of here. Yeah, target down here at 5,045. It's possible she may still go there today. All right. Silver looks like it wants to continue further down. We got the VWAP on silver sitting at 110. Man, the moves on silver right now, the ATR is 0.55, guys. Careful with that. Nvidia's strong? Really? Nvidia's been weak. Oh, that's probably... This is probably where the indices started to U-turn here when Nvidia got strong. Silver massive dump. Yeah, Abhain, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. You passed 3 pro MFFUs, 12K on silver. Damn, official Relix. That's quite the trade. Bitcoin is pumping pretty hard right now. I think this might be the run that people were waiting on. Right now, the power long is giving us a target. This power long right now is giving us a target. Let's see where. About the same target here. Just about the same target. Bitcoin looks destined for 89,200. We'll see if she goes. Gold's dumping hard. Pretty sure she's coming down to this 45 level. Silver's at 102. Joel, silver ATR is 1.2. It's probably on the what? The 5 minute or the 2 minute? Is that 20K live? Oh no. My trade is on my trade's on BTCC. It's not on TradingView. Market is nuts. Good trade. Taking a break. Blew like 3 evals last month. Yeah, I have the same trade on my BTCC account, but not with that much size. That's 20 contracts on the BTC. Bull trapping? Could be, that's what it looks like. You can see the absorption up there. $100 silver is good dip. Thoughts? I think 100 might be the floor. I think 100 is going to be the floor for a while. Just like 100K ended up being the floor for Bitcoin for a little while. And I think it might be the same for silver. I've never seen an ATR this high on silver. I've never seen it this high. Right now, a 1 micro would be the size of about 3 minis on NQ. That's how much movement you would lose on a 1 micro trade right now in silver. It would literally demolish you in like 20 points, or in like, I should say about probably 50 ticks, you'll be done. 50 to 60 ticks, you're probably going to be chop suey. Chop, chop, suey. Yeah, I love the Russell. I do. Came here, stopped me out, and coming right back down. That's my own fault, though. My stop shouldn't have been here. Should have been up there. You know, we all make mistakes, and my mistake today was not having the stop up here. That would have given me the room I needed.
Interesting.
What is it?
Juice for tomorrow.
What is it?
Juice for tomorrow. You don't have to make it in the morning.
Juice? Like what? Apple juice?
Might taste like apple juice.
I don't know what you put in it.
I put a lot of things. I put the nectarine that you left in the fridge because you're not gonna eat it. All the celery because I was already going bad and we're not gonna eat it.
No, it's not going bad. It was just
It was going
I
bad.
got frostbite.
Okay, it was going bad.
Okay.
The rest of the pomegranate, so all that in there. What else? An apple that looked like it was going bad that I just bought today, and the rest of the oranges.
Who's gonna drink that?
Me.
You and me?
Oh, I was gonna say me. But
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
say-
No, I'll drink some, but yeah.
Not for tomorrow.
Okay.
For today.
It doesn't last that long when you juice it. That's why it's always good to juice the same day.
No, I'm trying to help you for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So then you don't have to do it tomorrow. You just put the creatine. You're done.
Do you like the flavor? Do you like the way it tastes? Because
It
yours
tastes
just
like a
mishmash
warm,
everything.
A little bit tastes like celery.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. It tastes like orange juice.
Okay.
With celery. You don't like it?
Not really, but it's okay. I'll drink some with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Picky.
No, I just know how to mix things together. One minute candle on an SIL with 1 micros around $800. Yeah, not touching it. Yeah, me neither. It's crazy. It's dangerous. RTY right now, I'm really pissed at myself right now for getting stopped out on that. I'm really pissed. I made a couple mistakes today, and this is one of them. I made 2 mistakes today that cost me, and this is one of them. This one cost me more than the Dow one did, but well, actually no, the Dow one probably cost me more because my TP was like $600. Ended up making $60. So yeah, that one cost me pretty much. Russell here coming back after missing this target. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, silver's a goner. Silver is coming down to the VWAP here at 110. Nice pullback on it though. Nice pullback. She's been faking it all day and she finally gives something that holds some weight. She finally came. Get out of here, Luna. Now, let's see what else happens here on silver. And wow, silver's at a 0.62 on the 1 minute ATR. That is just unbelievable. Meanwhile, the NQ is at 7.7. It's pretty garbage. I'm gonna take a long on that gas. I think that gas looks pretty good. Try to get this account back in the green. $3.9, 3.94. The hell did I just do? That's not net gas. I just went long on the RTY. Yeah, I wasn't on that gas. And now the RTY is dumping like a rock. Oh man. I gotta pay better attention. Alright, I'm out of that. Probably missed my nat gas trade too. Yeah, I like the nat gas trade here. Nat gas trade up to first TP would be at 3.93. Second TP I would have at 3.95. We'll see. Yeah, let's just circle back to the RTY. I can't believe the RTY, man. What a beautiful entry we had here in the RTY, just to get stopped out here and this runs right in our direction. I really do hate when I don't give my trade enough room to breathe and then it goes in our direction. One of the worst feelings ever. All right, NQ is still respecting this trade setup that we put in here earlier. We had an invalidation point of 937 and a TP of 860. And it looks like she's going. It finally went. I don't know. Silver right now looking like it's making an attempt to bounce from the VWAP at 110. She's got a power long in here confirmed, and now it'll probably bring us up just a little bit if there is momentum still in this bounce. Right now, like I said, I probably wouldn't be trading this thing right now. It's so volatile. You can make or lose a ton of money with silver today. Yeah, watch this level up at 113.9 if it does go that way. Yeah. Power short on the NQ. This could be if they're done with their traps. I don't trust the NQ this time of day. I don't trust anything really this time of day unless it's really clean. There's a chance we could see this also. Put this. Crude oil not looking too strong right now. Nat gas is the better setup at the moment. I've got a TP here at this level at 3.93. Hoping we can hit that. I think she could still go higher, obviously. We'll see. Wow, okay, look at that gas pulling back. Nvidia still trying to get above that orb low. And Mag 7 is holding an orb high. Big difference in the two today. Big difference, big difference. Bitcoin struggling to get back above the Tory trend line here at around 230s. Gold is back above VWAP. Maybe she's done with her little move down. RTY is just garbage. I'm not trading her for the rest of the day. I hate her. YM is possibly coming back. Hit that target from earlier. We had this target up here. If you guys see this level right here. Came, touched it, and now she's coming back, looks like. ES, trying to hold that orb high. See if that works. NQ has a power short on a 5. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, today's been a tough day, guys, overall on trading. It's not really clean. Not very clean. Target to the downside here is this pink line at 850. If that 5-minute plays out. Silver is already hit its target here on this. Possibly heading back up, we'll see. I think the NQ has a little bit more to go down. What the hell just happened to Nat Gas? What the hell just happened to Nat Gas, man? I swear, man. Today is just not... Nothing makes sense today. Nat Gas was so clean just now. And now all of a sudden she just dumps out of nowhere. What the heck was that? The hell was that? Taking out everyone's stops? Yeah, be careful. Miguel Oyola, welcome to the channel. Martin De La Veda says, every time I had an idea for silver, for a trade on silver, my hand literally would shake and I came off 3 trades before I should have because I was so shaken by the numbers that changed in 10 seconds. Yeah, silver is a wrecking ball. Guys, be careful. I took the short at 25,922. Got out. There you go. Good move. Mohammed took the short from the on the ES from the 69.92. Nice. Bull trap on the NQ. I don't know, man. I think they're trying to trap everyone. We'll look at the higher time frames, but I think right now they are trying to bring this down a little bit more. Yeah, in order to trade silver, you need to do what I showed you guys earlier, is wait for that pullback till the 786 and then take it. If not, then you're going to be cooked. Silver's up, but SLV puts are also up. That makes no sense. Yeah, looks like I got trapped on. Looks like I got trapped on that gas too. Look at this nat gas move. Just moments away from the TP and then just collapsed. Like I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing. This is just crazy moves. Very wild. Don't know. It's just real wild right now. This nat gas, real wild. So close to that TP right there, and he just dunks out of nowhere. Yeah, it's all good. Nice trap. Guess today was not her day. Stopped out on that gas. Nice net gas. Very nice indeed. Okay. That gas is did me dirty. So close. It's great. She was clean all day. Waited for the pullback and all. Still. That's crazy. Silver coming back down. NQ heading back higher. Everything seems to be a trap today. Almost 2. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Mean reverting trades today. Yeah. Now she's going to pump. Yeah, she'll probably pump, right? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Now she'll pump right after taking out these stops here. That's just the way it is. We'll wait patiently though. Silver continues to push down. Very clean. Very clean here. Silver looks like it wants to continue going. Don't think we get much of a pullback on silver just yet. She looks like very much pretty thick delta here to the downside, guys. Really thick delta. So she is pushing. Gold is dumping as well. Yeah, gold is probably dumping even harder. Yeah, there it goes. We hit that target that we were looking for earlier. That 5,044 level, 45 level. Finally hit it now. After obviously all this manipulation. Funny thing is she never invalidated this level though. So I should have had my stop up here. That's just the way it works. RTY is going sideways. YM still looking strong. Even though she did have a delta trap up here.
Do you want me to give the girls just rice and corn or no corn?
Yeah, I don't think the markets are going to trade I don't think the markets are going to trade that clean until Jerome's speech on Wednesday, because there's real tough stuff here. Look at the ATR, 6.5. That's what I've been looking at some of these other assets to trade, but it's been hard. NQ and ES hard today? Yeah, they are. I can't believe my best trade today was freaking Bitcoin. Of all things, Bitcoin. So much chop on the NQ, guys. I don't know. I'd say stay away from this stuff. Silver's looking like it wants to go higher. U.S. aircraft carrier and warships reached the Middle East. War in Iran? Maybe. Am I a full-time trader? You're Hunter? Yeah, we're here from 9 a.m. to the close most days. All right, guys. Right now, the NQ looks like it wants to possibly go a bit higher. We did put in this tap here of the orb just a little while ago, and she bounced, and now it looks like we're putting in some stronger signals to the upside, but it's hard to say, guys. It really is. NQ continuing to push higher. This plays out. This could give us a little bit of scare here if you're in shorts. Watch that right there. She could go to this level here if she doesn't continue to put in power longs. Where can I trade micro NG? I don't see it listed on prop firms. I think you can try, what am I using here? Lucid, I think Lucid has it. I have it up on my chart with Lucid. Check their frequently asked questions section. Yeah, nat gas is, I don't know if she's going to continue to go lower. I think she might. There's a level down below that we missed earlier today, which is 3.6. She could be gearing up to go back down there. If she breaks this level here at 3.8, it could be a very good chance that that's where she ends up. On the 30-minute, nat gas did have this morning a real nice setup on a 30-minute down to 3.6. She missed it. She didn't go to it. If we pull a fib from the high to the low, this price pulled back right into the 786 level. She could go now. She could go now. There's a real good chance that she might. We'll see. That is something yet to be seen. Crude oil is trying to make a low here as well and pop back up. Don't really like it though. It's too choppy. Bitcoin has found itself above the Tory, holding that level. Gold took out our level and now it looks like it may want to come back. The RTY is still holding tough. No direction in the markets, guys. I don't think I'll be taking any more trades today. I'm currently in a nat gas short, but other than that, I think I'm done. I don't like the way any of these markets move this afternoon. This morning, clean. Very good this morning. This afternoon, no. Silver moved clean, but you need some real size to be able to trade that. You need a lot of drawdown, even on 1 micro. Silver is still kind of hanging here. Big delta spike though on the 5-minute here, so we could see a move higher on silver soon. Chop suey today? Yeah, it's pretty bad. You're done trading, Con? Yeah, I think I'm the same. Silver 105 end of day? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I can't even look at this market right now. 5.7 on the ATR. And I'm getting good job, Protect to Feel Good. Yeah, I'm green on 2 fundeds today. What an early morning trade, real nice trade. Red on another funded, and no, red on 2 other fundeds, and a little bit more than what I'd like to, but I'm definitely done for the day. 2 red, 2 green. My reds are a little bit bigger than the greens, but I got a short on the nat gas. If that plays out, then that'll put us back in the green, and I'll be done. Silver looking real good to the downside right now. Another power short being printed. Silver looking pretty good. Silver is at a 0.57 on the ATR. Gold's dumping hard. No, it sure is. Let's take a look at this market on the 30-minute. We got this gap down here at 49.90. Let's see the 15-minute. Nothing right now. Yeah, gold's looking pretty thoroughly dumpy right now. Thing about gold is she could turn around at any moment, but there are some levels down below us that she may want. This is a continuation on gold here. That level's been taken. There goes gold. Yeah, gold looks very dumpy. And very clean too. YM does not. RT certainly does not. ES is just hanging out at the highs. The only thing with good movement right now is silver and gold. The NQ is finally coming down to these targets that we had earlier, down here. Just purchased 5 Lucids with my code. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Scalpy Trader. Have them ready for tomorrow? Yeah. You might even say gold is heavy. Yeah. Gold's a little bit on the heavy side. Silver is so clean right now. That would have been a trade with no drawdown. And Q on a 5 is still looking like it wants to come down to 850. Yeah, there's a target on silver. Silver's been real clean today. I don't know why I've avoided her. Maybe because it's like $1 million to trade it.
It's available for tequila. I was thinking we should just pay for it now and then just grab it when we go see him tomorrow.
What? What are we talking about?
The thing tequila.
What about it?
I was gonna say I'll just pay for it now because it's the only one available and it's really cheap.
Where is it? Here in Naples?
It's in Port St. Lucie.
Okay,
Sounds good.
it's fine. Yeah, this market is moving so slow. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Kimber. I appreciate you supporting the channel. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes for what, Con? I couldn't use your code for some reason on the already established account. That's strange. If it hits 800, I'll trade. Otherwise, I'm closing my station. ES is at Tori. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know what they want to do here. Nasdaq still looks good down to 850. Silver already hit the target here on the short. She might make a move for a bit higher right now. Got in the low, got in the high volume candle to the downside and higher volume candle to the upside. This could trigger us, maybe have a little bit of a pullback. All right, guys, sorry about that, but the markets aren't really doing much here for me to comment on. We've got the silver here possibly moving to the upside. If this confirms here in the next 22 seconds, we might have something. Could have something here. Yeah. What do you need me to do? Okay. Does it have to be right now? Hold on, guys. Stop. Stop. Okay. RTY long, says Trader Dan. Maybe. Maybe. Let's take a look. RTY long. It looks just as good as anything else. I'm not going to say it looks good. It doesn't look bad or good. Let's take a look at the RTY on a 5. Maybe there's more clarity there. Everything's consolidating into a wedge. RTY is consolidating into a wedge. Who knows, man? I think RTY is going to end up coming down to 26.65 still. We had that from here earlier, and it just never panned out. She might come now, because that invalidation point was down there. I think that was on the 1 minute too. It was right here, right? Yeah, we had a real nice entry here. And then she just started chopping. I think she ends up coming down to 26.65 on the RTY, so be careful. I think the RTY still's got it in her to come down to those 26.65. That Russell. That Russell might be losing its muscle. That gas is dumping pretty hard right now, which is good for me. Might end up getting a target on that gas somewhere around these levels down here. Still working it out because it hasn't confirmed on the 5 yet. But if it does, it could be a pretty nasty drop. Could be this orb. All right, it's confirmed. Yeah, on the 5, on that gas, it looks like we're gonna have a pretty nasty spill. Down to 3.72. I think she can go as low as 3.61, but that's fine. I'll be happy with that. Still got to cut through the VWAP. Got to cut through a lot, so we'll see what happens there. Wow. NQ has done absolutely nothing. Everything's kind of slowing down right now, guys. Everything's kind of slowing down. Silver, it's kind of chopping a little bit. NQ, forget about it. ES, done. YM's still pushing hard. YM is still strong. That's crazy. RTY, I think she's going to come down. You know, who knows? No, I'm good. Okay, we'll see on the RTY if it ends up coming down to this level. I think it could. Hopefully you can. I hope it can. We'll see. That gas still looking like it wants to go. Look at the Nasdaq curling up again. Dow Jones is incredibly strong. RTY looks a lot cleaner on the 5. What's up, S-Dub? It's a Diddy day. Yes, it's a Diddy day. That's why Joey didn't trade this today. ES is going nowhere. We got 300 this morning. I just ran away. Smart, Vic. Smart. You have to leave early to get your kids. I don't, but I don't see the point in staying around for this. Maybe at the end of the day we can see a short to 69.60. Maybe Trader Genius. I closed my long last night. I should have held and slept on it. Yeah, you just never know. No one left their house today in the heat of the U.S. It's yeah, it's cold everywhere except for here in Florida. We've been having great weather. Since this is the Diddy market, everyone gets complimented baby oil. Yeah. Vintage trader, all you have to do is if you want the monthly version, if you want the monthly, you got to follow the if you want the monthly subscription, you got to follow the link that's pinned in the chat or the link down below, because it is an invite only script. If you want the free version, the light version, part B, then use the link down below and request it, and I'll send it over to you with instructions how to upload it. Con, you signing off? Yeah. I'm short the RTY 2673. Okay, good for you, brother. NQ on a 5-minute. Looks like a bull flag smooth. NQ on a 5. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing. I don't see anything on the NQ right now that makes me like bullish or bearish in either direction. The only thing I see is a possible short down in this area, but that still doesn't make it bearish. It just means it just grabs some liquidity. It could still keep going higher. I'm still thinking 850 is the level to go to next. Bull trap setting up on the NQ. Yeah, maybe. YM has a big fat order at 50K. I was right on the money on Friday, leaving this short over the weekend and watching it gap down. What a beauty. Good job, S-Dub. Which short, S-Dub? The short on RTY? Yeah, the short on RTY is playing out right now. All right, peeps, stay safe. Take care, Eagle. Don't go long up here, guys. Yeah, be careful. All I can say is be careful. Be careful all around, guys. Here comes another power short here on the silver. Silver is the only thing today that has really, really good follow through. There you go. On silver, next target is down there. Next target on silver is 105. RTY is going, but not fast enough for me. Still like her to go faster. Come on, RTY. Yeah. RTY, it looks okay right now. So for this continuation that we were waiting for earlier, hopefully we get it this time. Trollist, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. My wife is calling. What's up, Vijna? Hello, brother. How are you? This is trade I want to see from your side. I don't know what you're talking about. Rip Silver says, Greg Morris, really? Looks like RTY is getting kind of rippy too. Yeah, silver has come down a little bit. Does this indicator work on NinjaTrader? No, not yet. I want to get the sales going first with TradingView, and then we'll get it for NinjaTrader. I already spoke to my developer on it, and he said he would work on it for NinjaTrader as soon as I give him the green light. So we just rolled it out for TradingView on the monthly. So if you guys have been waiting for the monthly subscriptions, they are available now. Use the link that is pinned in the chat for the monthly subscription of the Smooth Trader Concepts. It's about to be 3 o'clock, guys. Power hour is on. The market has moved about 20 points in the last 3 hours. Let's see how the RTY is doing. RTY is chopping around here, guys. Chopping around. Okay, this one just hit, but that's not the one I'm waiting for. But this one just hit. I'm waiting for my trade from earlier. We'll try to get that one to go. Need the Russell to get real dumpy here down to 26.65. That's my target. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin, I picked a real nice trade this morning. I saw the power long form here. I saw that we had a lot of volume in this candle. So I said if the market comes back to hit 120 for me, I'm going in on a limit order. Came in, grabbed it, and I'm still going to hold this trade up to 89,200. May be the right thing, may not be the right thing to do, but we'll see. We'll end up figuring it out. I need this RTY to continue to dump. Let's see if we can get some continuation. It's about to be 3 p.m., so maybe we can for power hour. Let's look at the 15-minute right now in the RTY. Could be very likely. Yeah, this is going to confirm in the next 1 minute. And if it does, that's a pretty good sign here for a 15-minute to continue going. I like it. That gas is consolidating on the VWAP. I think she can still keep going too. I hope she can. She might end up chopping the 3.8, but we'll see what happens. NQ's finally going down to that level we had 850 possibly. Might get that continuation on silver also down to 105.54. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna BT trade Bitcoin. What is BT? Bitcoin? Thanks for subscribing, Vlog Monster. Good old Russ can lay a dump down for sure. Yeah, sometimes she does. It would be sweet on Ninja? Okay. NQ would have been the play. NQ short would have been the play? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Am I still with Tradeday prop? Yeah, I still like Tradeday. I still trade with them. Why does paper trading not register my wins even though price clearly crossed it? I think it has something to do with it being a paper trade that it doesn't register for some reason. I think it has to, the spread has to cross over it, or sometimes there might be too much volume and it's too much volatility and it doesn't register. It doesn't prioritize it. I don't think their system doesn't prioritize is what I'm saying. Yeah, Bitcoin I'm long on BTC, BTCC, the exchange, the leverage exchange. I'm long on that. I'm not understand this rule from them. What are you talking about? PIP MOHQ? What are you talking about? I don't understand your question. All right, RTY is looking pretty nice. She's going. She confirmed that 15-minute power short. Hoping we get some nice flush continuation now. Funded traders are not permitted to trade within 2% of price limit. Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. Traders in breach of this policy will lose their funded accounts. Okay. So if the market goes down, if the market goes limit order down, you gotta get out of your trades. So limit order down, I think, is like 7% on the market, if I'm not mistaken. So if the markets go down 5%, you gotta be out. You gotta be out of the market if the market goes down or up in 5% in one day. The thing is, I don't know if that counts for silver also, because silver is up 15% today. Like, does that count for silver? Oh, no. Each asset has its own limit up and limit down. So if you want to find out what the limit up and limit down is for your asset, you go to CME group and you look at your particular asset. You'll look it up here in a CME group and you'll see what the limit up and limit down level is. You have to be 2% lower than that. So it's for the NQ, it's usually 7%. So it's 5%. If that makes sense. So if the market moves more than 7%, you got to be out of the trade. That's what I'm trying to say. That's a lot of room on the Nasdaq. Yeah, I haven't seen that since the Trump tariff Liberation Day stuff. Yeah, market halts, exactly, Evan. That's what that means. That's what it's for. Market halts. TopStep has the same thing. A lot of prop firms have that. You'll lose your account if you're trading in that kind of an environment. They will shut you down. Everybody does. Everybody will shut you down. Not everybody. I mean, Tradeify doesn't have that. I think Tradeify is one of the only ones that doesn't have that. But other prop firms do. You need premium on TradingView if you want the indicator, if you want the full indicator. If you want the light version without the signals and without the delta, without the signals, the power longs, power shorts, and without the delta, I can get you that on TradingView with any kind of account. Okay, and you get it for free. So all you would have to do is use the link down below. Fill out the form that says free. I believe it says free. I'll tell you what it says. It says get the light version of STC indicator toolkit for free, and just fill out that form, and I'll get you the free version. I'll show you how to upload it. If you want the one with the signals and the delta, which is probably the meat and potatoes of the indicator, you need premium. All right. So I kind of did this in a way so I could satisfy both people who do have premium and people who don't have premium. But if you want the full blown indicator, you're gonna need the premium. You're gonna have to. Right now, TradingView is on sale, guys. You can get premium for 60% off. I saw stock drop 15% in 30 seconds a few minutes ago. Wow, it's way too wild. Wow, mouth is mouth. That's crazy. Short silver now? I don't know, man. Be careful. Like my Russell's coming back. I hope the Russell ends up stop playing around, Russell. Stop playing around already. Just dump. Go to your home, Russell. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen today, guys. Markets are just retarded. Look at this delta trap right now on the NQ. Missed the 850 level that she has down there. Who knows? Market is just so weird today. Thanks, STC. No worries, Pip MOHQ. Damn, what is going on right now? What's this market doing? Market's ripping right now. The RTY is ripping. We're waiting for our TP down here, and she just decided to go the other way. Now we do have a Tory Trades trend line here, and it might be just trying to retest it. So we gotta be patient. She breaks through and gives us a good old smack, then I guess it is what it is. It will be what it will be. Que será, será, you know what they say. Que será, será. Yeah, Russell she got a thing for us. The Russ could push up here on that power long that we just got. She could push up to here. Let's hope that's not the case, though. Let's hope she falls to her death. Do I know about gold? I've heard of it before. What am I thinking? I don't know. We'll see in a second. NQ making a top wick? Top wick? Okay. I think I've heard of gold before. Is this it? Is this the ticker? Gold right now doesn't looks like she's having a pullback on the low volume end. So silver looks to me like it's making a pullback to just fall again. It doesn't look like it's that strong, but we did get a power long here, so it could start pushing. I'd stay out of the metals right now. If you guys are trading metals, good luck. I tried gold this morning and it was not that easy. It was not easy at all. Right now, the target here to the downside got hit already on gold. So from here on in, it could go higher. But right now, I don't see any signals that make me want to go long. But I also don't see any signals here that want to make me want to go short. So I would stay away from gold. John Jackson, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Make sure to go over to our Discord and put in your YouTube username that you just became a member with into your profile, and you'll have access. You'll have access to our live trading group in there, and you could also see our stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. So thank you for that, John Jackson. Appreciate you. Right now, the market is trying to spank me once again on the Russell. I'm short on the Russell, but they're coming back here to test Tory's trend line, and we'll see if it ends up happening. This is the TP for that long that was put in here with this power long. Actually, it's a little bit higher. Let's hope not. Let's see. Still like the Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you guys. Toys trend lines definitely don't play, man. TT don't play. TTDP. They do not play. Yeah, power short on a 15 still, we still got it there. So I'm holding my short position here because of it. I really hope she doesn't come back and start going above this level, because if it goes above 26.74, then toast. Then it's just a continuation on this. That was a trap. RTY, what is up with you? NQ still pushing to the downside. Maybe we can get them to cooperate together. Silver's pushing higher. Did have that power along here. If it does invalidate this 109 level, then she probably sees higher today. Price action has been good to you, and that's good to hear, STC. Wait for the manipulation and trade off of it, says STC. Smart move. Still looking at NQ down to the 850s. That's just my idea here because of the indicators telling me. Let's check in on the NQ again on the 5. Nothing new here still. Got the target down to 850. Silver on the 5-minute has a power long here now. So if this power long plays out, could get pretty bumpy. Target is that red line. As funny as it may sound, it's that red line. Let's see. Nice top wick on a 15-minute for continuation down. What's my TP on gas? 3.73. 3.73. Trying to be patient with it. Not easy. Trading is not easy, guys. No matter what you heard, trading is very difficult. Nice spike down on the NQ. Unfortunately, the RTY is not following. Nat gas is though, which is good. These big spikes down with no follow through make me nervous though, because a lot of times these could just be local lows they're making just to pop it again, and they could keep chopping this. Not easy, but it's worth it once you get it down. Yeah, just made 4K on paper. WJU Cam, what does that mean? Why can't I do this in real life? It's probably because you have no emotion in it. That's the whole trick behind trading, is no emotion. You gotta get real goth like emo, like real bland, like meh, like that. Come on, NQ, dump it, baby. Take your cousin the Russell with you. In that dirty Henry Hub natural gas futures, March 2026. Oh man. Welcome to Sour Hours, is Paul. Yeah, I think that's true. Welcome to Sour Hour. Should have had 10 short options contracts on the QQQ. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, man. You know how that is. For some reason, BTC is not following through. What is wrong with you, BTC? Why you no follow? Still think she could do it. She moves kind of weird. BTC moves a little weird. She gives us the initial move and then she pulls back. Initial move and then pulls back. Yeah, I just need the Russell to just fall flat on its face already. Come on, Russ. Sound like Clark Griswold right now. Come on, Russ. You guys don't know the Clark's son's name was Russ. You guys didn't know that. Clark W. Griswold. I had two, which good profit and profit. Oh, which is in good profit. Good job, Estep. BTC moves odd because the majority of the market action is spot, leverage, front runs, and takes TP fast. Yeah, I think so. We need a cup of English tea. Yeah, that's why I like to swing trade Bitcoin rather than trying to play its short moves, because it takes a while for the price to get there. Yeah, we need this market to start dumping. Come on, baby, start dumping. Wow, light crude just dumped off the face of the earth. I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, light crude just had a dumper. I hope the natural gas follows here. I hope she can follow. Mag 7 are starting to lose that orb. Nvidia has been lost for the whole day. Bitcoin's looking a bit weak. Gold is also losing it. RTY needs to lose it quickly. Come on, RTY. Knock it off. Start dumping already. YM is still in the heavens. ES is looking a little bit weak. NQ on the 5 showing another power short here, which means we can get some continuation down. Good, good, good. That looks very, very nice. Continue, baby. The new target here on this is down to that level. Could have another target on hand here at 812. 812 on the NQ. Silver looking a bit strong still. If we get this 815, we get 812 after that. So just gonna mark this out here for you guys. The problem is that RTY is just not listening. She's just not listening. She's just like, no, I'm stubborn. I'll just hang out here. Damn, oil just dumped again. I don't know why oil's dumping the way it is. There's a lot of movement going on here in these markets. Should take that gas down with it. Don't know what's going on with oil. Just had another dumper. Wow, a lot of volume on that. Oil just dumped pretty hard. Actually, we had a TP level here on oil and another one here at 60.10. So maybe she goes down to those levels. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these markets, guys. She's just taking the hardest possible route to this destination. ATR is horrible right now, 6 on the 1 minute. Can open a long on oil as well. Yeah, good luck with it. I don't know what can happen. I just know there's a lot of volatility right now in oil. Don't know what's going to happen. A lot of times wicks like to be filled, man, so be careful with that. The RTY is still going to come and tap this level at 74. Markets have consolidated so much. It's like pulling teeth right now. I'm watching these markets pretty closely here. I'm watching the RTY fumble around. I'm also looking at the nat gas short that I have, chopping up that VWAP. Might end up taking profits here on my nat gas short and get back in later. All right, I'm taking profits on it. All right, I'm out of my nat gas short for now. And what I'm going to do on nat gas, and I hope I don't end up regretting this, that I got out just now. I think she could come back and retest some of these areas up here. She might come and test these areas. Or she could dump now. Who knows? Yeah, she's dumping now. I was getting a feeling here that they could want to try to push this thing up higher. Maybe even test the 3.83 nat gas. And RTY continues to push up like we expected her to. Looks like she's going to go right to this 2674 level. That is what I'm expecting. NQ also trying to hit this orb right here at 25886. All right, looks like RTY hit that target. She keeps going though, that'll be a problem if she keeps going. Yeah, this price action today has been the absolute worst. NQ short, gold long, oil long, or is that so? You're long on oil? Oil's looking okay. Bitcoin's getting dumpy. What are you doing on gold? You're long on gold? Yeah, I think that was the play on silver. It was long. Yeah, silver's about to hit that TP right now at 110 that we called out over here. Still short the RTY though. You got in at 50-40 on the long? Oh, good job, man. Short trap activated. What, on gold? On gold? Yeah, gold was exactly where we thought she'd come down to it. We thought she'd come down to this level here. And she started getting pumpy. Never really got an entrance here with a power long, but if you look at it on a different time frame, you might have one. She snuck up there. On the 3 minute, we have the power long here. Very nice. That hit perfectly already. And we're getting more now. So it's probably going to be a continuation. Probably. You got to play around with some of the time frames if you're using the indicator. Because you will get a different read on certain time frames and then you can make an educated decision. I usually start with the higher time frames first and I scale my way down. RTY right now is, to me, still looking like it's a short, but she could end up surprising me. I'm glad I got out of that gas, though, because she is popping now. And oil probably is, too. Oil's still there. Yeah, so I'm looking at nat gas possibly rejecting off this level. We'll see. Or even up here, 3.87. I didn't want to give back my gains, so I took profits when she came back to the VWAP. When she started doing this, and she put in a green candle here, I sold. Nat gas on the 2 minute. Let's see if there's anything there. It looks interesting. Nat gas is putting in a power long now on the 2 minute. If it confirms, it could be that move up to 386. Max 7 still haven't crossed over the VWAP. So if we do get a push down to the VWAP and then maybe even lower, probably see NQ hit our target and hopefully the RTY also. Take care, STC. Silver hit the target there at 110. Actually, she got to 109.85. And that's where this TP was anyway. It's a little bit lower, 109.85. I think I'm in trouble with this RTY. If this thing goes, sheesh. Really hoping that's not the case. As suspected, the nat gas started ripping now. Very unusual millions worth of OTM Apple calls. Sweeps hit the tape an hour ago. Apple reports earnings later this week. Out of the money. Apple calls. Wow. I got a silver at 110 just before the market opened. Oh, nice. This market regimen has high volatility and don't want to be emotionally involved. Smart. Bracket done. It's very smart. The trade from 70 was my best leverage trade ever. Great job. Dog water price action. I couldn't agree more. I think we're going to have to live the fight another day because I don't trust this price action one bit. Thankfully, the RTY is looking like it's making a little bit of a move right back down, but that is my last. That'll be my last of my trades, man. We need to break these invalidation levels here on the RTY. What's my target on the RTY? My target is 26.65. And on nat gas, I was short, but now I think the price is going to go higher and it'd be 3.85. Bitcoin's still not reacting. Oil looks like it wants to test that VWAP once more. This candle here came very close to our TP on this. And gold is also trying to go higher. RTY is dumping. Come on, RTY, you can do it, baby. YM is just hanging out. She is not participating in today's price action. Neither is the ES. NQ is just, I don't know what you would call it. Loitering? Loitering at 880. Silver hit that target. Now she's pulling back. Possibly to go back down. I'd love to join your live whenever you're streaming. Kindly help me by adding me on Discord. Thanks. Oh, we got about 15 people who signed up for the free toolkit. Is that it? Nobody else wants the free toolkit? Okay. Guess nobody wants it. To get the toolkit for free, you just got to go down below in the description of this video and click where it says get the light version of STC indicator toolkit for free. Fill out that form and I'll send it over to you today. I got to go to the gym after I'm done here, guys, because I literally streamed to the very end. But I will have it to you today. Silver at $2 rotations? Yeah. Oh, it's working for TradingView now. We have it live on TradingView. So if you want the monthly option to have the Smooth Trader concepts, you have to have premium for your TradingView. Number one, have premium TradingView, and then you'll be able to get Part A, which is the signals and all the delta down here. This is the meat and potatoes of the indicator. But we can get you the light version, or Part B, that has everything else. You have the diamonds. You've got the momentum volume wave. You've got the ATR up here. You've got the heat map on the candles. You've got the orb high and orb low. There's a lot of things you have that's included in the free light version. But if you want to upgrade to the Pro version or the Part A, you would need premium TradingView first, and that requires a monthly subscription to our indicator, which you can also access in the pinned comment. That's the link that's in the pinned comment in the chat. This price action is literally the worst. I mean, sincerely, I mean that with like every fiber in my body, that this price action has got to be the worst I've seen in quite a while. Yeah, I'm getting ready to throw in the towel, guys. We got MOC in 5 minutes. And I really don't know what she wants at this point. I'm really thinking she wants this 2665 level. But man, the way she is just maintaining this stupid level, it just seems like it's garbage. It's really garbage. Look at Nat Gas, the way she pulled back. Crazy, crazy. She came back all the way up here. Crude oil kind of stopped also. Bitcoin kind of stopped, frozen in time. Gold is looking a little bit suspect right now, gold. She may not be going higher. RTY leads the pack in being suspect. Yeah, since 11 a.m., the indices have been garbage, Trader Genius. You're 100% right about that. What about NQ? NQ is leading the way in dog water price action. Look at the NQ, man. Let's just look at this NQ. We have the NQ looks like it should be going down according to what we see here on the charts. This level up here is an invalidation area for the short idea. Yeah, short idea should be paying off somewhere around here. 812 is one. And here is another one. This level right here at 850. 850 and 812 are the two levels I'm looking at for TPs to the downside in the NQ. But she's not doing anything besides chopping. And this sucks. I hate when that happens. It makes me aggravated, guys. She really grinds my gears. NQES manipulated so much. I am also in the Russell short. Damn, Trader Genius. Yeah. You want to buy silver at 106? Go for it, Suzette. Really bad tight range. Yeah, it is. No trades unless you like to gamble. Yeah, it's been bad. I thought that I had some clean setups on the RTY, and on that gas I did well. I took my TP already on it. But the RTY looks so clean. But is the toolkit something I add in the line editor? No, I will be able to give you a link directly so you can use it directly from TradingView. Brandon. Thinking of leaving the position I entered in the swing account? They can keep on? Yeah. No, you don't have to put in the code yourself. You will have access to the link directly from TradingView. Yeah, we got MOC in 2 minutes, guys. Let's see if we get that move that we've been expecting. Oh, nice job, Trader Genius. RTY on a 5 is still looking like it should come down to these levels that we have. One can only hope. One can only hope. QBTS Quantum ate your lunch today? Oof, yeah, there's days like that. Which prop firms do I recommend and to use an FOMC full port eval 1 day pass? The best one for that is Apex. Check out the discount for Apex. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. Check out the discount with Apex right now is 80% off and $65 activation fee for anything under 100K. So these are ones I would recommend if you're going to full port 1 day pass. NQ dumped. Russell did not. NQ dumped. Russell is just chilling. This is so funny. All right, NQ, we expect NQ to come down to 850, or at least I do. 850, maybe even 812. Russell's looking a little flaky right now. Kind of pissed at the Russell. Didn't follow your discipline? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you learned, I'm sure, today. Got the first target, 860. Second target, 850. If we can break 850, then 812 is that next target. And on the RTY, I'm just looking for 2665. I think we can get it. It's not impossible. But it could be one of those days where she just won't go. Or maybe she'll go after the bell. Learned hard way? Yeah, that sucks when you have to learn that way. Still waiting on the RTY. Hoping she can come to her senses. We'll see. NQ got the first target down to 860. Second target's 850. Silver is looking like curl back up, maybe. Who knows? RTY is looking decent. I need her to follow through. Yeah, that 15-minute on the RTY was clutch earlier. Let's see what that 15-minute says. There goes the RTY. If that 15-minute plays out, we could see that level down below that we spoke of. Come on, RTY, baby. Let's go. Got 6 minutes till the New York close. Hopefully it can find its way down. A lot of shenanigans being played right now. If we break the 668 level, then great chance that we go to 665, sorry. Circling back to that NQ, she's now at 850 almost. Good on you, NQ. 850 is being hit. It's the patience, man, is what it takes. Couldn't have done it without the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator because it did point down to these levels, as you guys can see right here. Next level that she'll take out is 812 if she keeps going. Could start getting pretty sloppy here on the indices now. Could start waterfalling down. So they are selling off here at the close. Come on, NQ. Get dumpy, NQ. RTY is still looking heavy. Needed to go. Need to go and tap that 2665 to make it all good in the hood. Two minutes left for the bell. Even the Dow gave some up. Wouldn't touch the Dow though. Dow was too strong today. Got about a minute left here. Silver, right now I wouldn't touch it. Silver already had its move. It hit our target up here just recently at 109, and since then I haven't really seen an entry. Maybe this here, what we just got, another move to the upside. Here, long on silver. Stop loss right down there. And target would be 110 if that plays out. All right, let's see if we got a cascade here on the NQ and on the RTY. Looking for it. Haven't seen it yet. A lot of buy orders here on the close. Let's see if they get slammed. YM's getting slammed. Let's see if the RTY and the NQ go with it. Got about 1 second left here. Let's see what happens. Okay. Market's closed, guys. Market's closed. Market is closed. All right. Assume will be a choppy way back. So 117 if it goes there this week. Yeah, it could be. All right, guys. We have FOMC on Wednesday, so obviously we were expecting there are going to be some pretty big moves and then also a lot of chop. So we got just that today. And if you guys did good today, great. If not, don't worry. It's another day tomorrow, guys. I'll say a quick prayer for everyone. Hopefully you guys are all right. maybe something to renew our spirit, renew our soul. I saw a prayer this morning that I want to read with you guys. Yeah, I want to read this. Prayer to renew your mind. Okay. God, sometimes when I look at the world around me, I feel overwhelmed by anxiety and my thoughts start to spiral. Oh God, please help me. I need you to change the way I think. Your thoughts are higher than my thoughts, and your ways are better than mine. You give hope to the hopeless and strength to the weak. You alone can renew my mind and remind me of my purpose. So today, help me to take every thought captive as I give you my concerns. Remind me that you are with me, and that you will continue to instruct and guide me. Counsel me as I reflect on your word, and help me to apply your truths to my life. Give me the strength I need to do what is right, and help me to pursue you above all else, always. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I will start the stream around 8 a.m. If you guys are interested in getting the Smooth Trader Concepts, it is available now on a monthly basis. The link for that is on the right-hand side in the chat. So go ahead and check that out. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of the video. If you want the light version that is free, use the link down below in the description of this video that offers you the light version for free. You just have to fill out the form and I'll get it over to you. And remember, guys, there's about 5 days left if you want the lifetime access for 20% off. Lifetime access is going to be the cheapest option out of all of them if you factor in everything you get. With the STC concepts, whether you're monthly or lifetime, you do get the live trading group as long as you're obviously participating, whether it's monthly or lifetime. And you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts course, which teaches you how to use the indicator and how to get in and out of trades like we do here on the stream. If you're just getting the free trial version, that's all you get, guys. If you want to upgrade it, obviously you can upgrade it by taking out a monthly option or a lifetime. So that's that. And check out the prop firm matrix, guys, if you want to see what the best deals are right now across the 6 best prop firms that we utilize. And you can see that is also pinned in the chat or down below in the description. Check out the prop firm matrix. All the links for the prop firms are here, and all the highest and best discount codes are here as well. All right, guys. So thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care and be safe, guys.